How about now? I'm really sorry, guys. I'm trying my best. I cannot get this thing to... I may have to back out and come back in. You can hear me, Cisco? Okay. I don't know what I did. I guess it fixed itself. I don't know. I'm still learning this thing. What is going on? Okay, how about now? Can you guys, is that better? All right. I don't know what it was doing there. It's all screwy. And now my phone's going crazy. Let me send that to you, Cisco. See if that sends it. Okay. All right, we're back. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. You should have gotten it, Cisco. I think it sent it to you. I hope it did. Like I said, I need to sit down and play with this thing before trying it out, because I'm still all screwy on it. So, and I think it's the weather acting up outside a little bit too, acting with the internet, because our TV's not working right either. So, Mr. Pop Royalty, hello. Lady Kid Nichols, Shep, Adam. Who else? Nancy. Glad to see everybody here. As I was telling myself, apparently, Cisco, what's your, what do you want me to send it to? I think you just sent it to me. So, okay. Hello, Jolene. How are you? I don't know how to post a link on Instagram, bud. Just send me your information on Instagram and I'll post it in there too. Like I said, I'm still learning. So, what I was saying earlier was I've got a mystery box I'm going to open up from I Want This Stuff. 2 sodas. Cisco, you get a nice kick out of that one. And there's a pop in there too. That came in yesterday. So, do you make it? Yeah, I usually do. I usually do make a habit of talking to myself quite a bit. As long as I get the right answers. Once I start getting the wrong answer, then I got an issue. So. Copy the link of StreamYards and send it in IG. Bear with me, please. Go away. I think I'm getting it. I sent it to Cisco Yeah Boy Gmail. So, yes, I need to, Lady Kid Nichols, if I'm going to continue to do this. For sure. I think I just sent you the what we're watching there, Cisco. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's not the StreamYard, so. Oh. I'm really sorry, guys. Like I said. Copy the link to the StreamYard. And send it in ID. Oh. Yeah, Hoosier Pop was going to come on tonight, too. and we're going to chat a little bit. I think he's got some stuff he wanted to open. He's got some stuff going on, so he may not make it tonight, which is perfectly fine. I totally understand. Life comes first, you know. So, yeah. Like I said, I just wanted to jump on here real quick, kind of give you guys just IG me where you want me to send the link, and I can send it to you, Cisco, and you can join in. I'll be perfectly fine with that. So, but I wanted to kind of give you guys a heads up that you may have seen it on Instagram. I am going to be dropping a mystery box April 1st. It is not an April Fool's joke. It is serious. The pops are sitting right behind the computer here. They're all ready to go. We figured them all out yesterday. My stepson, his girlfriend helped me out. Had the garage destroyed. There's going to be 25 boxes. The CAJUN 403, which is running about 85 or 90, is going to be the top hit right now. And then Bill Cipher Chase from Gravity Falls will be the other big hit. There's about 6 bigger hits in it. $40 a box. It's going to be $40 shipped and $30 value at time of boxing. So I think that's about where most people want to be. So I just sent it to what you sent me there, Cisco. You should be getting it. So yes, Lady Kid Nichols. This will be my first ever time trying it. I do have plenty more pops if this works out. That I've got a couple other ideas. I've got a lot of like oddball stuff that I haven't seen in a while, just kind of hanging out in the boxes over here. So I'm going to try to incorporate those in the next couple times. So yeah, I'd love to be able to do more and more and grow the channel, grow the mystery box end of it, everything like that. Because like I said, I've got plenty. And it seems like every day I get more and more and more. But yeah. So we are also okay. If Cisco will give me a thumbs up, I'll bring him in. You know, he's ready. All right.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
How you doing, bud?
I'm good.
All right. Well, I figured it out, I think, now.
Yeah, the first time it was just a link to the actual like video.
Yeah.
The YouTube link.
Yeah. When it comes from taking it from the phone to the computer or the computer to the phone, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I just kind of throw my hands up like Ricky Bobby, you know. So, but no. So you got your box today, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Good, good. Hey, Ronnie, how are you?
Good, you?
Good, good. Mr. Pop Royalty says he loves both of you guys.
Thanks. We love you too, Mr. Pop.
Yeah, him and his wife are great. They are great. Mr. Pop Royalty, did you get your box today? I hope you did. Because I sent it Monday. And I could have carried it to your house by now, hopefully. But, yeah. So, I'm going to open a soda. Let's see which one.
All right.
I got 2 of them. And we may give one away later.
Nice.
It's the Thanos. There we go. So let's see what we got here. So how was your weekend so far, everybody? Nancy's already claiming it. Oh, it is just the common. So, you guys want me to open the bag? Have you seen this one?
I've seen people open it. I don't got it yet.
I like this one better than the Chase, actually. The Chase looks like a creepy old man.
It looks creepy without his helmet.
Without his helmet, it's just like it's very odd to me. But
yeah.
So
just like the Oogie Boogie, I think the common's better than the Chase.
Oh yeah, they totally screwed up on that one, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Templar Pops, how are you? I see that your box sold out tonight. Congratulations. I was able to grab one of them, so we'll see. I'm going to get my hard stack ready for my Freddy, so. So yeah. And that next box you showed tonight looks pretty good too, so. But all your boxes are good, so. So what's new in your world? Anything?
Not really. Same old, same old.
Yeah. Pretty much. Same thing here.
I finally got everything. Well, Nancy got everything organized in here. After I built the new shelves and stuff, she got it all organized back.
Oh, yeah.
That seemed like a never-ending battle, though.
Hey, Charles, if you find a Harley Quinn. I do have a Harley Quinn, actually. Someplace. I think it's over there in a box. Yeah. I'll keep you in mind, Mr. Pop Royalty, for sure. So, yeah, I do have. And then I think I got 2 or 3 more to open of the Harley Quinn. So, no, I didn't miss it. Pop Royalty. So,
I got the comment. I'm still trying to get the trace on Harley Quinn. Very nice.
Yeah, that's the Chase. She's got the mallet instead of the baseball.
Yeah, she's metallic. Her outfit is metallic.
Yeah, she's metallic. I tried to get some soda decks today from ROCKNROWE, but he sold them out before I could get on his auction. So I guess I'll just have to message him and get some. JT Customs sent me a couple. Good Lord, they're like billet aluminum.
I got some too that I gotta do a review on.
Yeah, that's he. I just reached out to him. I'm like, hey, you got some those are pretty nice. What do you charge for them? And he said, oh, do you have a channel? I said, yeah. He said, I'll just send you some.
Yeah, same here.
So
I'm like, all right, cool. I'll do a review on them.
When I got the envelope, I'm like, what is in here?
Yeah.
Piece of aluminum. I couldn't believe it.
I think they look pretty sharp because I mean they match the can and everything.
Yeah, yeah. You really can't tell it's there.
Yeah,
they are nice. And Flipcake sells some, and I've never messed with any of his.
I got a lot from him. They're pretty good.
Do they work pretty good?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. I need to get probably 30 more just so I got them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just bought 30 more.
Yeah. Yeah. I went on Spastic and they had a really good deal. They had random 6 sealed sodas in a case for $65.
Wow.
I bought 4 cases and I'm thinking about buying 4 or 6 more next week.
The extra made.
I think
because it sits right inside the can.
Yeah. That's what I've seen. They go right in there. You really can't even see them. Are they hard to get back out of there?
Yeah. They don't fall out. In the fog, when you put it in there, they don't come out neither.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I tried to get one out and it broke. So, yeah, once you get it in there, it's stuck in there.
It's stuck in there pretty good.
Hello, Obi. Yeah, what?
Hey, Obi, what's up, buddy? I'm sure, Mr. Pop Royalty, that they sent some interesting stuff. I've never gotten anything from them or sent them anything, but I can only imagine what kind of God would send you.
Oh, yeah.
I watched their live last night with Let's Start a Pop Collection, and I was just like, oh, Lord.
Yeah, I was in there one about a month ago, and they both were pretty drunk.
I'd say they were last night, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Free what are you advertising for, Obi? Did you get your out of box box from Gem Pops, Obi? I got mine the other day, and I realized that if they're not like ad icons, I'm not going to know what they are. So I may need some help from the community to figure out what I've got. So I'm kind of surprised they don't, and maybe I'm wrong, but they don't put it like on the bottom of the pop on like a foot or something, what they are. Oops.
Yeah.
30 more. What? Because Obi, the soda is the way to go. You need to taking them out of the can is like out of box. So you're not a box guy, you know. I'm kind of surprised that Funko hasn't come up with something of their own. Now that they see all these other people coming out with their stands, surprised they haven't thrown something up on Funko for $5 a piece or something.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah. Oh, Obi's the no soda crew, I see. So
I used to say that. Now I got a whole bunch of them.
Before I got my first one, I was like, I don't know. And then I got my first one, and I'm like, oh, okay. Then the second one, and then it exploded.
Yeah.
Top Royalty says he wants to know if he talks too much in these chats.
No.
Not at all. Not at all, man. That's the greatest part about this community. Everyone, you can talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Like last night.
Are amazing.
Yes, iconic. Yeah, they are. Last night, I was sitting on the couch watching Slapshot, and they were opening. I think Professor Josh was opening Star Wars minis or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I just typed in the comment, you know, I have some of those. I think I'm going to go open some. And like 2 seconds later, John from Slapshots was StreamYarding my phone. He said, jump on with this, open some. I'm like, no, I kind of meant I was just going to open them in my garage by myself. I didn't want to. He's like, no, come on. Okay. Is this true here in Cisco?
Oh, yeah. Very true.
Oh. Adam Smith said he's never gotten a soda. Of course, Obi says don't get one. So I'm gonna send Obi like a case of soda now.
All he needs is one, and he'll be hooked.
I think so. When they come out with the Venom ones, he'll be right there.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Or zombie ones or something. They're probably coming, I'm sure. So I heard today that Funko is possibly going to get in with Nintendo, which would be really cool.
Yeah.
Get some, Mario and stuff like that. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Nancy. I bet if they were Venom, he'd buy them. Mr. Pop Royalty and Let's Start a Pop Collection met up last week, I think it was. Jeremy was in Kansas where they live and hung out for a little bit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that it is free advertising, Obi. Yeah. But I'm fine with that. You know. No, I don't think Nintendo will ever sell it either. But you never know. Yeah, they do have those little whatever they are. I used to have some. I think I sold them. So you find them a dime a dozen at the Goodwills around here. I guess kids get them and they just, I'm done with them.
Oh, the Amiibos?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really don't even know what they are.
They're for like different games and stuff. Yeah. You put them on there and it'll take that character into the game.
Oh, okay. Kind of like my stepson had a whole tote of them. Skylanders or something?
Yeah. About the same concept.
Yeah. No, Obi, I sent him the link. He must have something going on, so I never heard back from him. He might stop in later or something. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Is that Bowser?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that one it was like a whole box. It was the Mario Wedding or something.
Yeah, that's what the white ones, the ones that are white tooth, that's what they are.
Yeah. Peach. I bought them, I think, at Big Lots and sold them on eBay.
Nice.
Are those new Funko Minis? I can add you on here, Mr. Pop Royalty, if you want. You can do it from your phone. I did it last night from your phone.
I've done it from my phone before.
If you'll just Instagram me somewhere to send a link to, I can do that. Oh, those are the new Funko Minis. I opened some Star Wars ones the other day. They were probably about that tall. Maybe an inch and a half tall, and they were squishy. Huh. I'm like, okay, I got them from Dollar Tree. They were, $1. So I'm like, okay. And I opened them up and I'm like, what the heck is that? Have you recovered from your race, Obi? I know you ran a race. Was it last weekend? I think that.
I believe it was last weekend.
Yeah. That Pop got all sweaty under his arm running.
All right.
So, did you guys get that bad weather they had last night all through the South?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was the night before.
Might have been Thursday night, Friday. Yeah, it was Thursday night, Friday morning, I think.
Yeah, we got that.
No.
It was supposed to rain all day today, but we got a little bit. He said the pop remained intact. Thank God, Obi.
That's good, yes. Oh, you guys flooded. That's not good. Not at all.
No. It wasn't too bad, but
down
in the basement every once in a while some water would get down here.
Yeah, no, we're lucky. We kind of our street floods every time it rains like an inch, but we call it Lake St. John. You got to drive through the water just across the road. So we're kind of used to it now. So it gets old after a while, but and the city says that they won't do anything about it. So.
Wow.
Nancy's trying to get the sweaty Pop now. Oh man. I went to GameStop today to spend my $5 coupon before it expires. Mm-hmm. And they had the 10-inch Beast, or the heck is it called? The He-Man one.
Mm-hmm.
They had it for $9.
Wow.
I was like, okay. So it cost me $4.
Wow, that's awesome.
So yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with a 10-inch Beast, but I have one now. I picked up 4 LeBron James too at our Walmart for $5 a piece. The 10-inch. I don't know why, but they were getting rid of them.
Yeah, I've seen a couple different of them. Not for $5. I think they've like $25.
Yeah. Well, they were $29.97 or whatever.
That's the original price.
Yep. And I went in the next day, and they were like 22. And then I went in the next day, and they were 5. And I'm like, yes, please.
Wow, that's awesome.
I took all 4 of them. I'm like, I'll sit them back, Christmas if nothing else.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
No. So, yeah, I keep finding the good deals there, Obi. So, but no, I didn't realize that doing a mystery box would be that tough. I probably had 300 pops all over my garage.
Wow.
Like, oh my gosh. And that CAJUN, I didn't know it was worth anything. It's been sitting on my workbench, wrapped in bubble wrap for 3 months. Just sitting there. And then I picked it up because I'd heard stuff and I'd look, I'm like, holy cow.
Wow. Yeah, I got one from when I was looking for the Steve Austin from 7-Eleven. I found one underneath, way in back. And it was like $12.99 and it's worth $80 now.
Oh yeah, I think it's 80, 85, somewhere around there. And it's only gonna keep going because they said they will never make it again now, I guess. I don't know what the whole story is, but
I think she got fired or something.
that's what that's what I've heard. So I don't know.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah, no. Nancy, I asked Obi that same question, and he sent me a picture of like 3 of the whole line that he doesn't have. Well, I guess 2. So I was like, wow. I couldn't believe it.
I wonder which ones you missing, Obi. Next time I go, I'll keep an eye out for you because our place get a whole bunch of different kind of pops. He always getting new stuff in.
Yeah, this area that I live in is just horrible for pops or anything collectible. It's crazy because we don't have a Target, we don't have a Hot Topic, we don't have any of those. We have Walmart.
Here. Same here. I gotta drive 45 minutes to Greenville, and then they got all kinds of stuff up there.
Yeah.
But right here around me, it's nothing. In Walmart, the pop selection is a joke.
Our pop selection here right now is the exclusives without the stickers, Dumb and Dumber, and like 4 or 5 of the Christmas Vacation station wagon, the rides, and that's it. And
we don't ever get those here. And then the other Walmart you go to, it's like 4 or 5 different aisles of stuff.
Is that a Venom?
We've got one
Venomized though.
We've got an army base
Venoms
30 miles away, and that Walmart doesn't even stock pops at all.
Wow.
Ouch.
Not at all. I asked, I'm like, do you got Funko Pops? No, we don't sell them. I'm like,
Obi,
okay.
Is this considered a Venom pop? That's the only one we have. We won this from who? Tylock? Yeah.
He says nope.
He said no, it's not. Oh, obviously. Well, it says Venom on the top, but it says Green Goblin.
Yeah.
So anyone that says Venom, it don't matter what character it is. Oh, look, Venomized Thanos, Groot. I think Ronnie has Groot. Because he loves Groot.
I have Groot. I think that's the only one I have.
Ronnie has quite a few Groots. Venomized Daredevil. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the back of here. I'm sure there's a lot more than 8. Oh, Ronnie's in the stream now?
Yeah.
He didn't message you a pic.
Oh, okay. Chop, chop. We went to that yard sale and there was a whole bunch of different ones, but I think he might have had a bunch of Venoms. And I mean,
I've been popping.
We know where to
Poppin, how are you?
Knock on his door.
Yeah, I told him to send me a picture of the ones he missing, and I'll keep an eye out.
Ronnie likes Groot. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the Venomized Groot's the only one I have over there. It's the only one. And I got that in some mystery box someplace. So, yeah. But that picture that Obi sent me, I asked him one day which one he was missing, and I was like, holy cow. Impressive. That's for sure. That's one line that there's probably 60 pops to that line, that Venomized line, I guess.
And
yeah. They got 2 Groots, well, 3, and then the 10-inch, yeah. So I like the 18-inch Groot. I kind of want that. I don't know why, but I just do.
I've seen him before at, I think, Second and Charles.
Yeah.
I just can't see spending $100 on that.
No. I see it and I'm like, I want that. And then I look at the price. I'm like, I don't need it that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not having that. That's fine. Yeah. Did you see that one that Vince pulled the other night on Pop Force 1?
No.
I can't think of what it was, but it was like $210 pop.
Wow.
He finally won. He finally won.
Nice.
Obi said it's closer to 100 pops in that line, and keeps going. Yeah, they're as long as people are buying that line, they're going to keep making them. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I only have Groot. That's all I have. Yeah, Ronnie said he saw it at GameStop and Second and Charles.
Hey,
Hey
Christina.
BK, how are you? I guess Kenneth's here too.
Kenneth.
Yep, there he is. Yeah. That's one guy that's in every live, it seems like, is Kenneth. He's a great part of the community for sure.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna send it again, Charles. Guess if I could spell, it would work better.
Hey, Tats.
Tats here, all right. We were going to. I was going to send you guys to. I don't know if you guys have seen the channel, the Pop Sith.
Gary.
I understand he pulled a really big grail the other day, from what I understand. So, I resent it, Charles. I sent it to just the second one you sent me. So.
Oh, we said the Yeah Boy found it. Nancy, Obi, and Ronnie.
Oh, yes. All right. So, going to do this. Here's the channel. This is for the Pop Sith. And then here's the video. Go over and check him out. I think he's at like 90-something subscribers. We got 11 in here. I've subscribed earlier. I think if you guys aren't already subscribed, just check him out. So, Obi's subbed. All right. He's at 93. Cool. Go over and hashtag, I don't know, Poppin. And we'll go back and check in a little bit and pull a winner. And let's open this other soda that's in this box. That's one thing about I want this stuff. They pack their stuff really well.
Oh yeah, and they ship out real quick.
Yeah. Oh, that's a wrestler here.
Nice. Who is that?
El Hero Invicto.
But what? Iron Man.
That's
I
what
never
I've
know.
heard. That's what I've heard. I don't know, because Spider-Man and Hulk, I know what those are. Venom, of course, has been annoyed. So this must be Iron Man.
That's what I thought. What's up, John?
Hey, Slapshots, how are you doing? All right, let's see if we can pull a chase of this guy. I've opened like 30 of them, I think.
Wow.
And it's the common. But go over to Pop Sith. Hashtag Poppin on his last video. It's tagged up there. We'll give away Martian Manhunter. It is a common, so we'll give that away to somebody. I'll ship it out to you with some stickers and who knows what. I got a whole garage full of toys. So Ronnie says that's Superman. That is, I have not seen a Superman yet, so maybe that is Superman. You want to see this one?
Nancy does.
There we go. All metallic-y.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. I like how his hair come out the top.
Yeah. I mean, they're all the same stance. They're all the same mold. It's just a little something. There's something different about each one.
That's my hawk.
I see that.
I gotta see that up close.
Uh-oh.
We call my brother the Hulk. Oh wow, he's awesome. Look at him. I love those little ties that are in back of the masks. Cisco actually has a real wrestler's mask from Mexico that his buddy sent him, and it's got those ties in the back.
I mean, at first I was like, what are they doing here? And the pops, and you can buy the pops for like $3 at our Walmart.
Yeah, I really don't care for the pops. I mean, I like the Hulk, so of course I would like to have him, but
yeah. I've actually got 2 of the Chase on that one. Surprisingly.
I guess they try to turn all of the superheroes into luchadors, you know?
Yeah. And from what I understand, there's a whole other group of them coming back out too.
Oh, wow.
From what I understand, basically everybody.
Yeah, they'll probably do Thor and, Captain America.
I do have a Captain America coming, actually. It's supposed to be here Monday. I didn't even know it had released, but I found it on eBay, and I was like,
I wonder if they'll do like Silver Surfer and you know what I mean? Like the different. Who knows?
Ronnie says Hulk smash.
He collects Hulk. Well, he doesn't collect any Fortnite stuff, but my brother gave him like the Hulk fist, that you put your hand in, and different statues and stuff. My brother used to have She-Hulk. That's on Fortnite, Ronnie.
I've got a red Hulk here someplace. One of the rock candies.
It's red. Those are neat looking.
I've got one of those here someplace. I got a whole box of rock candy.
Some Harley Quinns of them.
That's one that wasn't with that set. There was no Harley Quinn.
Do what little thing?
Cool ones. I put an emoji.
Oh, because
I put a cat emoji in a box.
It works on phones, not on this, not on there.
People are confused on why it says sheltering.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
And if you look on the phone, it's a little cat in the box.
Okay.
Mr. Pop asking
they'll probably
about
do
the
a
link.
She-Hulk in the
maybe
in the sodas.
I've sent it.
Everything.
Like I said, I think my internet is screwing up with this weather.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'll watch it.
Is it cold there? It's warmed up here finally.
No, it's it was like 78 today, and now we have thunderstorms. So tomorrow's only
muggy. That's about what it was here today too. But then just a couple days ago, we woke up to 37. So
yeah,
nuts.
So yeah, it was about 60 yesterday, and then today, like I said, it was about 77, 78, something like that.
Yeah, I turned our air conditioner on for the first time today since, gosh, when? Heat's been on for quite a long time.
We haven't had our heat on for about 2 weeks, so. But, I mean, it gets chilly at night, but I'd rather have it cold than too hot.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah. I can't stand being hot.
And we don't have central air.
Only so much you can take off before it becomes illegal. With the cold, you just layer up.
My girlfriend always, I'm cold.
South Florida. We lived in tank tops and flip-flops all the time in Miami.
Yeah.
So here's a little different.
I've never lived anywhere where I could just wear flip-flops all year long. I've always been either in Chicago or here. So,
what part of Chicago were you in?
Northern Chicago. I was it's easier to say Chicago. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, my cousins lived in Morris, Illinois for quite a while. It was a very, very small little farm town. It was nice though. And I went in June and the weather was beautiful then compared to the 102 degrees I left in Miami. It was windy. It was really, really nice.
Yeah. No, we were 4 miles from the Wisconsin border. So.
Oh, that's where this guy's from, actually. He was born in Wisconsin.
I'm sorry.
Cheesehead. But you only know Miami because they moved there when you were what, 2?
Yeah. Yeah, we turned the AC on today too, Garrett.
But it'll probably go off for now. Like for spring, we can pretty much leave it off because it's so cool.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing here. We have either 65 and it's breezy and sunny, or 30 and the wind is so bad you can't stand up straight, or it's 200 degrees.
Wow, it gets that hot there?
Last summer we had probably 3 weeks of straight 90 to 100, and it was horrible with my job. So,
oh, I can imagine because you're outside working that heavy equipment all day.
Horrible.
Yeah, he did construction back home, and it was brutal. Easter's not here yet. It's coming soon though, to a house near you.
Around like 9 days.
Yeah, we
Why
went.
are you looking out for him? He was being
We
festive.
went to Dollar Tree today. My girlfriend makes baskets up for her family members, kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what are we buying all this for? Well, the kids need an Easter basket. I'm like, they do have parents, right?
That's what he would say when I would go buy little Easter stuff for all the students in my classroom, which now I'm virtual, so I can't do that. But I would always put them together a little basket because a lot of them don't get anything, so.
And, I said that joking because I know that 2 of the kids she's going to make a basket for probably won't. They won't get anything, And,
you said your wife's a teacher, right?
No. She's working from home right now. She works with developmentally disabled. She's like a caseworker.
Okay. I knew you said something with kids, so I just thought. Somebody else we talked to though recently, their wife's a teacher. I don't remember who it was. You remember who?
I don't know.
Clarissa was talking about being a teacher.
Uh-huh.
That's the last thing I remember.
So does she have to go to their houses and stuff?
With COVID, they haven't been because of just everything going on, but usually she does.
So she's technically a social worker. Is that what her title would be?
Case manager.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She does their budget or the business
And those stickers.
house that they live in. They have a budget per month they can spend, and she kind of takes care of all that.
The stickers are right there.
Kenneth said he lived in Baltimore snow. I lived in Chicago snow. I live in Wisconsin snow. Now I live in Virginia. We get some snow. Went to a town you only get to wear shorts and t-shirts.
Homestead, Florida.
Nice. That would be nice. But I don't know.
When we moved up here, we didn't own jackets or sweaters or any type of shoes. I mean, we had to go shopping. We're cold. Obi knows about that. He's in Florida.
Oh yeah.
He's in Jacksonville. It does get a little chilly there. My grandmother used to live there. My aunt still lives there. So they get a little bit colder than South Florida, but you need a jacket 5 days out of the year.
If you're lucky.
When I lived in Virginia, I never saw snow. In Missouri, though, we had plenty. We either have way too much or we have nothing, or we have ice, which is 10 times worse. But yeah, this year we had, I don't know, I worked 18 days straight once, 14-hour days. So that was a pretty bad stretch. But we had -10 degree wet temperatures
Wow.
And then
The
wind
wind
on
chill
top.
factor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
his
had
uncle lives
frozen
in
pipes.
Minnesota, and it gets brutal in Minnesota.
Yeah, we my shop, I forgot to turn the heater on. I just have a little electric space heater I just turn on in the bathroom part. Because it's gas heat and I don't want to open flame. I don't want to leave it with all my wood stuff in there. And I forgot to turn it on and froze the pipes. So
Oh no.
yeah. So I was dealing with frozen pipes for probably a week. I'd fix one thing and then it would thaw out and then it would pop someplace else. And
Are you
I
not,
finally
you
almost
have a,
gave up on it. And so
do you have a basement house?
no, we actually live in a duplex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have there's a store crawl space underneath it. The house was fine. It's my shop that's across town. So yeah.
How far do you have to drive for work?
I'm 12 miles from my shop or work. So it's not too bad of a drive, especially for this area.
How far are you from your shop?
It took me like 4 minutes to get there.
About a tenth of a mile or something. It's so close. That's nice. There's no wear and tear on the vehicle or, tires or gas money or so.
Exactly.
Now, when I start back work, because we live in a different county and I work in Greenville, which is the big, city. Yeah. So then I'll start having to commute again, which is 35 to 40 minutes there and back home. So I don't miss that.
When I was living in Illinois doing home construction, we were driving 2.5 hours each way. So yeah, four of us found a little bitty car for like $500 and chipped in. We all bought it. I think all four of our names were on the title somehow, and we ran the heck out of that little thing. I don't know how it got us. I don't know how it got us there and back.
When he was working for my dad and we lived in Homestead, my dad lives in the Florida Keys, and that's a good hour and 15 minutes down. And if they went further, what was it, like 2 hours sometimes? Yeah. So him and my brother chipped in, and they, back and forth with the drive because it was 2 hours there and 2 hours home. Yeah. So
it wouldn't have been so bad, but we were going downtown Chicago, so it was like an hour and a half, but with traffic, it was 2.5.
Right.
Yeah, on the way in the mornings we could get there in about 45 minutes. On the way home, anywhere from 2 hours, and if it was an accident, forget about it.
Because
we'll turn around and go stay at their parents' house.
Well, because the Keys is it's one bridge in and a bridge out. It's one, and now it used to be 2 lanes. Now they made it to like 4, right? Maybe.
Just a couple passing zones.
And then there's a big wall that goes all the way down the whole entire, to get from the mainland to the islands of the Florida Keys. You ever been down there?
No, I haven't. I've been to Daytona.
Hey, for
NASCAR?
No, we actually went down for spring break when I was younger. So my parents went down there again. I have a brother that lives in Florida someplace. I'm going to leave it at that.
Someplace in Florida.
Yeah. So they went down a while back to visit him, and they were able to go to Daytona and all the track, and they sent me back pictures, and it's like this.
Ronnie said, "Man, I love me some Florida Keys." He's missing, like, because my dad, lives on the water and took him fishing all the time, and that was his life for 10 years, was on the ocean in the water snorkeling, and he misses all his buddies that he grew up with from when they were little and stuff. So. But it got to be unbearable. It was taking me 45 minutes to get to my job that was 3 miles from my house. Nobody spoke English anymore, which I'm fluent in Spanish, but it was just aggravating. And then people were rude. They would run you off the road. The cost of living was through the roof. The taxes and insurance was ridiculous. So it was time to make a move.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we traded the ocean for the mountains.
Yeah, Mr. Pop Royalty, that's the email I sent it to. I just got your email from. So.
It looks like you're sitting like on a milk crate or on a floor or on your knees in the garage.
No, I'm actually on a stool.
Okay. Like, you don't look very comfortable there, Charles.
I'm good, actually. otherwise, I'm like up here. And
Okay.
I don't know if you saw our video where my girlfriend was with me. I think the first video she was in, I was on the short stool. She was on the tall one. So it was like this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm really not this short. I'm not. No, the table that I built for other reasons is working perfectly fine for the computer and stuff. I just have to find the right stool to use with it. Because if I'm too high, I block everything up here.
Right.
You can't see.
Yeah, we had a problem trying to figure out how to configure that and get us all in. And there was one time I was sitting like on this little stool, and I mean I'm 5'11", and I was like, you know, look like a little tiny little.
Yeah.
So, but now we have a cord now that we connect to the phone with an HDMI, so we can see everything that we're recording on the big TV screen now. So it's easier. We were having like a mirror in back of it to see if we were all inside the camera lens, and there was some real rigging going on there. But now
when I first started, I was using my GoPro over at my shop, and my problem was my GoPro doesn't have a front-facing screen, so it's beeping like it's on, but I don't know if it is. So I'm going through all this. I don't know if it's taping. So then, and I couldn't replay it back on there. I had to put the card in the computer at home and make sure it worked. I'm like, well, maybe it worked.
Eric.
He checked our IDs. Yep. What's up, Eric?
You know, someone's got to, I guess.
Jeppe.
Hey, Jeppe.
No, but yeah, so, and then I realized that my computer has a camera on it. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. So I shot one here at the house, and I'm like, that actually is a better picture. And I can use the screen, and I can see what I'm doing. And
do what you're doing. Yeah, that's nice.
I'm not sitting over here holding a soda out, and you can't see it. Because I noticed on my first couple of videos, I was like, yeah. And they can see my arm, and it's like, what are you doing? Change the light bulb? Yeah. So
it's over there somewhere. Guess what it is?
I have something, came out of a box. What is it? You figure it out. So
this is the guessing game.
Yeah. Whoever can guess what it is gets it.
That's Eric's middle name, Trouble.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Zach?
Hey,
Eric
Obi.
so nice.
You ready?
You saw him?
I know Eric. He know nice.
Man.
What up?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Obi, how are you, buddy?
You know, living the dream.
Oh, yeah. That's all we can do at this point.
Yeah. Just got back from a family vacay, and heard you crazy people were on, so hello.
So where does a guy from Florida go on vacation? I mean, you already live in paradise.
Further into Florida. We went down to Kennedy Space Center.
Oh, cool.
You went again today?
Yeah. Then drove back home, but we left two of the kiddos there, so it's all good.
They're going to space?
I mean, I don't know. Somebody pick them up.
Yeah, they might send them back. You never know.
Oh, they probably will.
Jay.
Hey, Mama J.
Hey, Mama J, how are you?
Affirmative male offspring.
Were won by you. Won one, Eric, but you weren't there, so you don't get it. I don't know. It was new names that I have never seen before, so that was nice.
No, one was Funko Rebel.
Oh, Funko Rebel won. I don't remember who else. Eric, I wish I would have called up my best friend to be on that singing stream with you. She had a CD and everything.
Mr. Pop.
No.
Mr. Pop Royalty, I sent it again. I'll try it again, bud. Oh, we lost Obi. Bye, Obi.
We have a weird character. It's a white donut.
I'm working on the camera. Give me a second.
Oh, you're good, dude.
He's back.
Oh,
there you go.
Now we have a white donut with a gray little caricature in the center.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to space. You turn into a little ball.
Oh,
Alien.
He's like the Grogu.
He said he'll do more.
Grogu. Get out of here. It's not Grogu.
Says he's gonna do more Nancy, so always looking for talent.
I'll let her know, Eric. She's not a big YouTube person. She does stuff like live at the different restaurants and bar scenes and stuff like that. So
is stuff around that
scroll.
Stuff around you guys open right now, or
yeah,
is it pretty much locked down?
They act like nothing happened here.
What happened? I heard you guys talking about white donut.
White donut.
you know you fat when somebody say white donut and we go get some out the dang pantry. Oh my word!
You was just eating some.
Yeah, Obi was just a white donut. See, watch. Go ahead, transform yourself, Obi. Ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, donut status. Do not do that again.
Do not do that again.
Hey, Kenneth, you're still here. Yeah, I opened StreamYard like an hour before I came on, and Kenneth like popped in right away and started talking, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad now.
Oops.
So, like I said earlier, Kenneth is one of those ones that's in every live, it seems like.
Ronnie, what's your favorite donut?
My favorite donut? What do you mean?
I don't know, Eric.
Was that a trick question?
Yeah.
What is your favorite donut?
I don't know.
Round ones?
Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme.
We got a donut connoisseur right here.
What's up, Chris?
Like,
Go, hey, K now.
do you want to know my favorite donut from Dunkin' Donuts, or you want to know my favorite donut from
Anthony.
Krispy Kreme?
Hey, Anthony, how are you?
This is the downside to
I
having
just
my
like
phone.
the
I can't
glazed
see any
donut
of the
from Krispy
chatter down below.
What?
The glazed donuts from Krispy Kreme.
Glazed donut.
The best ones. You get them hot and ready. See that light on? You gotta go there.
It's all about that light.
I'm glad we don't have a Krispy Kreme here because we'd have to stop all the time.
Yeah, we don't have a Krispy Kreme either. Our gas station stocks them, but they're like day old. I think when we get
Nobody wants those.
Just throw them in the microwave.
Hey, we have another guest here if he's ready. Mr. Pop Royalty. We finally figured it out. So there he is.
Hey!
There's Charles himself.
The computer stuff is hard.
High five! High five! High five!
Oop.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, hey.
It'll take me 5 minutes to figure it out.
It's like opposite.
Yeah.
Charles? No, do fist bump. Oh, he's mad at Obi.
No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'll hit you. I'll hit you.
The donut fights back. Teresa's here. Of course, we're slackers, you know. So
Slacker.
Yep. See, you know.
From the #1 slacker. What's up, Goober?
Bubble wrap.
Okay,
Bubble wrap.
Pop Royalty. There's the.
Did you sign that blue Venom Pop?
Did I sign it? No.
Yeah, boy.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, if Adam's still here and he still needs a Venom Pop, just if I don't know if you're here, hit me up on IG. I'll send you one. Not the blue one. I'll send you one like actually in a box and stuff.
You got a bunch of extra ones or what?
I got some extras. Yeah.
Oh.
You can never have too many. I think I have like 5 of the Venom 82s, just because you can't have too many. It's a classic.
Oh.
So one of them might become a custom. Oh, another custom.
Nice.
You can never have too many.
Did you get one made with the beard on it yet?
I did.
Nice.
It was in.
Caitlin did it, right?
Yeah, Caitlin did it. And I got a couple from Queen Homespun that are coming, and she keeps sending me like bits by bit, and I'm like, you just need to send me them now because I'm tired of waiting.
Nice. You know, Nicole does them too at Lady Iconic. You know, she does customs as well.
Lady Iconic was the one who redid. I said I needed stickers, and stickers are getting sent out. I think stickers are getting sent out to you guys and you. And I don't quite have your address yet, but if you want one, just hit me up. I was like, I need a Chase sticker. So I was like, here's the idea that I have. And they knocked it out of the park. So those are coming.
Cool.
Nice.
Get with them and see what they can do for me.
Yeah, I create all kind of stuff too.
And their fees are minimal if you have a beard. So
Hey! Does this work?
I guess
It
my
worked.
fees are
It
like.
worked.
I guess I'm kind of dumb because I do stuff for free.
Nah, they don't. They are wonderful people in the community. They're actually they're the ones that got me over 200. Like I was struggling at like 198, 199, and I just hopped on a stream like at 2:00 in the morning, and Brian's like, "Hey, you guys, go over and sub to him." I'm like, "I hit 200."
Yeah, I was
Yay.
on
That's
that. I
awesome.
was on that crazy late night stream.
Yep. That's what you get. That's what you get for sending AOKs at like 2:00 in the morning.
There you go.
Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, I got a pretty good shout out yesterday on everybody's live stream. Well, not
Nice.
everybody's, but Iconic Odd and Let's Start a Pop Collection. We had a really good time last night. I mean, they had a really good time last night.
Oh yeah, they definitely had a good time. We were on their anti-Valentine's Day live stream. Man, that was so much fun. I don't drink, so I was just sitting there laughing at all of them.
I was watching one of them, and I think Nicole had to carry Brian to bed one time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that the one they did the Everclear with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was hilarious.
I was on somebody else's stream, and I went over there when he was like already gone, and I had to message a couple people to be like, "Is he okay?" Because he seems gone. They're like, "Yeah, he's been gone for a while."
But hey, that's what makes them odd, right?
Yeah. That and they sent when I asked for stickers, they were actually the first people. Lady Iconic was like, "Hey, I got stickers." I was like, "Oh, cool!" And they sent me like some extra ones. I'm like, "What?"
Wait a second. I'd have to get Charles would have to turn his hat backwards.
Eric, I could beat them all.
She probably could.
My brother was 6'6" and weighed 320 pounds. So yeah, I had to fight against that every day. He made me pretty tough. I like your shirt, Obi.
Thank you. I gotta stay on brand.
I gotta watch that movie now.
It's a good one, and they're coming out with the second one, which looks dope. And the
Who
Venom
was
Pops
the
are just
actor in it?
Because
he looked familiar.
Not Tom Holland, is the British guy, the guy who played Bane.
Okay, that's why he looked familiar to me.
The name is eluding me at the moment.
Too many brain cells used at Kennedy Space Center today.
It's that same guy that played Pennywise, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's gonna bother me. What's his name?
Where's glasses?
Upstairs.
Yeah, Tom Hardy.
Hardy.
Hmm.
Too many Toms, and isn't he British?
Thanks, Eric.
See,
that was hard. It was hard, you know. Tom Hardy was a hard one for you to remember.
He was the guy that was in not Lock, Stock, not Snatch, ROCKNROWE. The guy Ritchie films.
I knew he looked familiar to me.
Yeah, he's one of those rare Marvel and DC characters.
Is that like available on Amazon Prime for me to look up, or the streaming platform?
Yeah, it's possible. I know that Woody Harrelson is coming in for Venom 2. He's playing Carnage.
Oh.
And yeah.
How is he, like 70 years old by now?
I don't know. But you know, you just need a character, and then it's gonna be that CGI stuff.
Yeah. All you have to do is stand there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tom Hardy, he's the guy that played in Peaky Blinders. I really liked him in that role.
Yeah. I love the channel BBC. The British Broadcasting. That's where I got the Doctor Who and Gordon Ramsay, and learned out that they could say a lot more curse words than they can on American TV.
Oh, what, on the BBC network?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There's There's like no control over anything there. I think.
There is they won't say the F's, and that might be about it.
No lights on everybody's faces this time.
You got your lights off. It's too bright in here.
And maybe
we get to see Obi's
can
ladder.
see that stuff up there now.
Man.
Oh, he got one of them 18-inch Groots.
That gets you pretty high, huh?
Oh yeah, totally got high.
I want to go to Obi's house. We can get high. See with the ladder.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
And you live close to my aunt.
I live close to a couple people. There's apparently other, not including like the Roo crew. There's apparently a couple other people that are local, but they won't reach back to me. I think I'm too weird.
Oh
No.
Yeah, doesn't
Obi
like Professor Josh live down there?
Yeah, he's in Orlando.
Yeah, he's in
in Orlando. Mr. Techbot's in Orlando.
McDorks are near Orlando.
Some
Gem Pop is in the Tampa Bay area, as long as Funko Bunker's in the Tampa Bay area.
Yeah, Rob and Nick are over there.
Yeah.
There's somebody in Pensacola. I just can't remember who.
Pensacola's a far ways away.
Yeah, I think there is a second one coming out, Chris.
When he teaches table manners, use the forks, Luke.
Oh man, I don't even know what to say to that.
I'm actually in the middle of rearranging my garage because I had a whole stack of boxes over there from all the like unboxing stuff. My wife's like, that's a lot of boxes. I said, yeah, it's a lot of boxes. So I'm going to organize them. Russian doll them into like small boxes.
Play Tetris with them?
I'm going to try my best. But she's like, what do you need boxes for? I'm like, I send AOKs. And I mean, I got enough. I could do a mystery box run, but I've heard those are tough.
What's up, John or Joanna? I don't know which one's here.
Hey,
John.
Don't stop scoring until you shoot.
Joanna.
Yeah.
Do you know that she never heard that song before? I'm like, girl, your name is Joanna. How have you not heard that song? So I told John he has to serenade her now with her song, Joanna.
As long as he doesn't wear that tank top again, we're good.
Slapshot Pops made me super jealous in their last
video
with White Castle.
Poor John.
Yeah.
That is my favorite place to eat, and the closest one is close to you, Charles.
Yeah, our closest one, Fenton, about 65 miles away. We'll be going right past there tomorrow, so we probably will stop. So,
what restaurant?
White Castle.
Oh, never. Yeah, I've only had the frozen ones.
Oh, they're not anywhere near out of the restaurant. No.
Oh, Joanna doesn't make lame jokes. Oh, okay. Awkward silence.
Well, wait a second. Since we were talking about Iconic Odd, I just got my box win from them that I didn't know was coming. So, can I show some of that stuff off?
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it, man.
Hey, Matt, you seen the video he sent you?
No, I haven't.
Matt, how are you?
Madison were like, yeah, boy, you got any of this? And they were rolling down a big old rock hill.
NIG?
Yeah.
Now you already watched it. I'm not going to be watching that.
I saved it to my phone.
That's something that they sent.
Oh, that's cool. What is that?
What the?
Oh, man, that spins around. You spin me right round. Baby,
Yeah.
right round.
I'm partial to the one with glasses.
That's cool.
Okay.
Well, this guy's supposed to wear glasses, but yeah, he never does that.
Oh,
that's cool. Yeah.
Green Arrow, nice.
My very first comic books ever.
Nice.
Fig pen. Oh, Duke. Is that Evil Knievel or Duke Kaboom? Duke Kaboom.
Duke Kaboom.
Nice.
And
good old Toy Story. Alien.
And then they sent a whole bunch of these different stickers.
Oh, their stickers are really cool. Pricey. Look, instead of Perrier water, it's pricier water.
Sent a cool letter. Sent this shirt.
Wow.
That's cool.
Nice.
It doesn't fit me yet.
I remember those shirts.
And that was a mystery box win? Fry Kids. Those are cute.
Fry Kids.
And then, yeah, it was a
Pop sockets.
And then my favorite, if anybody knows me at all, which they didn't, and they weren't even going to send it. They pulled this from a box, and I messaged him immediately and said, "Hey, if you plan on getting rid of that, please let me know how much you want for it." And they said, "You know what? We'll do you one better. We'll just send it in the box we're sending you."
Wow.
That's awesome.
That is this.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah, Brian and Nicole are
Very,
pretty
very patriotic, and I'm from Kansas. Go Smallville.
What part
So-
of Kansas?
That was it. That's what they sent me.
What part of Kansas?
Oh.
He lives next to Dorothy and the Tin Man, I think.
Closer to the Cowardly Lion.
Oh.
He's out in the forest.
No, I live in the Topeka area. I live in Topeka.
Okay. Yeah, I was stationed out that way.
In Forbes.
At Riley.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, when I moved over there, my wife's like, "Where's the nearest Chick-fil-A?" And we said Topeka, and it's like, "How far is that?" It's like 60 miles away. We're like, "Okay, we'll be there every weekend."
Yeah. So for anybody, I guess this is my very first time on YouTube. So for anybody that doesn't know me, I am married. My wife is Angel. She is a nurse, works at the hospital, and I work for the state of Kansas.
Nice.
Nice.
We've been working on Charles and his wife to get a channel. You can see they have a really good collection back there, and
Oh yeah.
some of his IG pictures make me jealous because of what he gets. It's crazy.
That's only half of it.
Oh wow.
Oh goodness.
Man.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, we were just
Our
talking
son
about.
would go crazy for that big group you have back there.
We were just talking about that before he came on, about that big Groot.
Yeah,
I keep seeing them at GameStop.
Eric says, "What is your main collecting line?"
Yeah.
My wife's main collecting line is Disney, hands down, by far. Our second one is at Icon, and then I pretty much like DC, Marvel, anything Joker and Harley Quinn is thumbs up. And
Look, Ronnie just said, "I'm going crazy about that big group."
hold
Don't
on,
get
guys.
no ideas, son. You better get a good job. I think that guy's like $100.
Yeah, my wife surprised me with that. She's like, "Hey, we got something outside. You want to go get it?" And this huge box from Funko, and I was like, "What did you order?" That was it.
He's awesome.
Nice.
I like the big Kool-Aid man too.
Hold on.
Now he's gonna go get something real big, fire or something here. Yeah, here it comes.
Oh.
Oh, he hasn't hit.
Bringing out big guns.
Big guns.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh,
That's good old Nelly.
Wow.
you got that just last week or something, didn't you?
Yeah, we got that on our trip to Denver. Well, Grand Junction, but we stopped in Denver. And we had the shared sticker, the Funko Limited Edition Loch Ness, and we found it. We found the con sticker in Denver at a comic book store that we stopped at. and we had a certain budget, and we set out to go to some really cool pops that we hadn't seen before, and we happened to find that one, and me and my wife both freaked out, and I gave her an option. I said, you can either take that one home or a whole bunch more. And she's like, yep, this one.
Eric said starting bid on a Loch Ness. Go.
I mean, he's got 2 of them. What are you going
I
to do
know.
with 2?
What are you going to do with 2?
One I can take out and take pictures of. The other one's not leaving that hard stack.
It's locked up. Like the real Loch Ness monster that nobody's ever seen.
Yeah. And then
People have seen her.
at that same store, I got to show you my phone. We found that.
Oh, man, he's worth quite a penny.
Wow.
Nice.
So I really wish I
Now it's
remembered
probably
the
going to
name
be
of
worth
that
more
store.
because they're canceling Dumbo.
They're canceling everything.
Yeah,
Mm.
we asked the owner of the store if he was for sale, and he said, no, he's only for trade. And I said, what are they going to trade? Their car?
That's fair.
So you
Uncle
didn't pick up that Dumbo then. You just got a picture of him.
Yeah, I wasn't leaving without at least a picture. I was,
You can like
That-
put it on the front of a Funko box, you know, and like make it look 3D illusional, and there, got that pop.
that is my wife's holy grail, that Dumbo. And so I didn't even, she told me about it, and right now it's sitting at like $6 or $7 grand. And
Wow.
I never even thought that I was going to see one. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, there's no way anybody will even believe that I saw one.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
What you doing, Charles?
Oh, nothing.
Wait, do we have 2 Charles here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Which one of you is in charge?
Obviously, that one.
Remember that show, Charles in Charge?
He was Charles first, I think.
I was going to say, aren't we on his stream? I mean, he's obviously in charge.
So,
I used to love that show, Charles in Charge.
He's in charge of our days and our nights.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
You know
I mean,
how
he's
much
in charge
crap I
of our
got for that
wrong-
in high
7 days a
school?
week.
yeah, I don't remember the song. I remember the show.
Charles in charge.
Charles
of
in
our days.
Charge.
What was the other one at that time? Silver Spoons, I think. You remember that one with Rookie Schroeder in it?
I remember Little Ricky, but I don't remember the name of the show. Come on, Eric. You know everything.
Eric, how much is which one?
Wise he is.
Probably asking about your Loch Ness or that Dumbo, maybe. I don't know. He went silent all of a sudden.
Okay,
He's trying to.
the cheap Loch Ness is sitting around $100 and $125. The glow-in-the-dark Loch Ness is, I think it jumped up to $500 or $525.
Okay, and what's your PayPal again? I'll send that to you right now. No.
Mars and Silver Spoon. So yeah, you were right, Charles.
What I thought it was. What's the most expensive pop everyone owns?
I guess that Loch Ness for Poppin royalty over here, Mr. Pop.
Yeah, that's my most expensive one.
Our most expensive now would be it's Ronnie's though. It's the zombie bicycle girl from The Walking Dead signed. But Cisco's most expensive is what, the Canadian Marty McFly?
Well, that Kurt Cobain is awesome.
Yeah, mine would be the Kurt Cobain.
Yeah. I knew that one.
Cool.
When you got a top pull in Templar Pops' run, you're like, oh, this one's gonna be a pretty penny.
What
Yeah.
about you, Obi? Which one's your pricey?
Currently, I think the top one I have is the Venomized Magneto. I think it's topping out like 85. I got a bunch of like lower end ones. I had, and I'm still trying to get it back because I've had it twice. I've had the Venomized or the Anti Venom Eddie Brock. I've had him twice, and I've had to sell him twice. And I sold him. The PPG was at like 85 or 90. And I sold him, and it's currently at like 220.
Wow, why'd you sell them?
Family stuff. I had to take care of some family stuff, and I'm like, I'll be able to get them later. Right after that, just jumped. Like you could look up Pop Price Guide. It's like sold them here. Like a month later, it just jumped. I was like, damn.
Usually how it is.
Eric says he has Freddie Funko as Hulk Hogan and Qui-Gon Jinn. Nice, about the same PPG.
Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
Qui-Gon Jinn?
Man, that Freddie Funko is Hulk Hogan.
I do not watch the show. I sorry. Freddie Funko Pennywise. That one's probably cool, Eric.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the Freddie Funko Pennywise.
They had the guy next to me there in Arkansas had Freddie Funko as Pennywise. I almost bought it.
Qui-Gon Jinn? That's from what? Star Wars? What is that from?
Yes, from Star Wars, Episode 1.
I saw that when I was little girl. I don't remember.
Not little girl. You're older than me, and I've seen it. Little girl.
Well, I saw when it first came out. I don't remember it. Like
we're not talking about the original ones. We're talking about Episode 1.
I've only seen the first 3 Star Wars originals.
You gotta remember, it went 4, 5, 6. What was it? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
No, I've only seen the first 3 originals.
Well, just stick with that. Stick with that.
And I like the one with the Ewoks, whatever that one's called.
That was Return of the Jedi.
Okay. And I like Chewbacca.
Or if you were to think of it, actually, it came as the Revenge of the Jedi, but they thought it might be too graphic for them to be the Revenge, so they did Return of the Jedi.
Oh, okay.
As I get my nerdy goggles on.
He's never seen any of them.
Hashtag never seen it. No, it's somebody else's gimmick.
Yeah, but he's never seen lots of stuff. I promise you, I think the man lived under a rock. I mean, who from the 80s? Indiana Jones? The Breakfast Club. 16
I'm trying.
Candles.
I'm trying, Eric. I'm trying.
Eric and I had this discussion, and we said, like, on our StreamYards, we're going to start doing some movie parties and get him exposed. Marvin the Martian on a rocket. That's probably cool. Magic Johnson.
Nice.
You guys have any signed pop? I'm going to have a signed pop from Obi here. You're going to sign the Venom one. I ran with this. It has my
I got a
Sweaty Venom? Yeah.
I got a signed one. I got a signed pop, but I can't show it yet because it's still on my content. But I finally got a signed one. Then I'm like, what am I going to do with this out of box?
I had a signed pop once.
You keep all of your pops out of box?
Yes, minus. I got another one that I'm debating taking out of box, and then I got the signed one that that I don't know what I'm taking out of box.
Eric asking if we got the donut hit homework.
That'll be smacked because you don't even know what you have on your own shelf.
This is my signed pop. Oop, sorry.
Rudy,
nice.
I saw the football helmet. I'm like, which football person?
You know what character he played in Stranger Things?
No.
So talking about signed pops, I passed up.
There he is, Eric.
I passed up.
Oh, he's showing it now. You going?
I passed up on the $7 a pop signed series for Hulk Hogan, so we could get that Loch Ness Monster.
Whoa!
I love my wife.
I hope so.
She's standing in front of you with a baseball bat right now, making you say that.
No,
she got a taser ready.
She is at work right now. She works nights. My
So did she
second
do, like,
favorite.
4 12s?
Yeah, 3 12s.
3 12s.
And then she helps out, even though she doesn't have to, at the COVID clinics, giving people the
Vaccine, yeah. I just got mine Wednesday, and it gave me a horrible reaction on my skin, and I've been tired for like 3 days. You get yours on Monday. fun.
Yeah.
Well, Razorback Maniac, I am very jealous. He got one of those Hogans.
Yeah. I'm sure he'd switch. He'd try to trade Loch Ness for it.
We went to Hogan's. What was that? His store in Orlando.
Yeah.
That was nice. We took Roddy. Got pictures of him, like, flexing and stuff.
Every once and again he'll be there.
He wasn't there when we went, of course.
I met him. I've met him a couple times. I met him when I was like a child. I got a Hulk Hogan nightlight signed by him, and then I met him later on, before all the shenanigans went down, because he lives in Tampa, and all the wrestlers live in Tampa, or like have houses in Tampa.
Cool. Besides
that's
Rock, isn't he in Miami?
Yeah, I think he's Miami. But I mean, John, like, my buddy takes pictures of seeing John Cena drive down in his like variety of cars. It's like, I can see you.
But you can't see him, right?
But you can see him.
I wish I go see him. Let's go to Tampa. Come on.
So he been lying to us.
I like John Cena.
John Cena.
And there was the clear one of him that we saw at our local shop, and I didn't grab it. I said I'll get that the next time I go back. It wasn't there the next time. So. Oh, there goes the donut.
Now you can't see me.
I said do not do that anymore.
But you can't see me.
Oh, I can hear you though.
So
yeah.
I got to show off my wife's second favorite pop and our most expensive one. My favorite out of our entire collection, besides my Tombstone set, which I have all 6 of them, is this one.
I've never seen that show, although I've heard it's really good.
Nice.
So
I'm just gonna go grab that and paint it like the DeLorean and throw, make it look like Marty and say you got the DeLorean pop right there. You go.
Not the same.
It doesn't work that way, I don't think.
No.
It kind of looks the same.
Ray Pops opened one the other day. I didn't even know they had it. It was Dale Earnhardt in his car. I didn't even know that was out.
Oh, wow.
I've seen a couple people open that one up now.
If they do a Jeff Gordon in his car, I'll have to snag. I doubt they'll do that though, because he's.
They got Jeff Gordon. I just don't know if you have him in the car.
Yeah, no, we have 2 of the Jeff Gordons. One he's in his rainbow suit, and the other one in the black. But this guy has I don't know, how many cars do you have of his? The 124 die-cast model cars that come in the cases. He has 4 cases full of them, and each of them hold like 21 of the die-cast cars. You got to show that sometime.
Wow.
They're all in Ronnie's room.
It's about 84 cars.
124 scale with the 24 number on it.
Hashtag math.
Hashtag the teacher doesn't use her brain on the weekends. Probably not during the week either, if the truth really be known.
My favorite racer is number 42.
What is that? It's in every single video.
It's my buddy.
Yeah, but what's his name?
Iron Man. Obviously.
See, you know that. But he doesn't look like Iron Man.
This is comic book Iron Man.
Okay.
This is like the original Iron Man.
Where'd you get that buddy from?
You sleep with him?
I'm sorry. Did somebody say? Is it I plead the 5th? I got him from my local.
We just got him from a yard sale, $5.
Nice.
I think he holds toys or something. I don't know. Doesn't this open up?
Yeah.
His shell should open. Yep, yeah.
Nice.
Thought it was pretty cool.
You gonna have him on your videos with you now?
No.
I'm gonna paint him orange so he can say Cowabunga, dude.
Put your lunch in there and make it a lunchbox.
That's a good idea.
No, this
I've
is
got
a
the-
lunchbox.
See, you wouldn't be able to just paint it. Nice.
Hey, that's something that they need to make pops out of.
Cool.
It's, the
That would
Dukes
be
of
cool.
Hazzard.
Yeah,
Dukes of Hazzard.
there's a couple. I was listening to somebody's live, and they were going through like all of the lines that they haven't done, and it's like they haven't done this one or this one or this one. I know a lot of them are like, Nintendo has rights to them, but there's a lot of them that they're like, you can like, especially like the 80s, 90s nostalgia. There's plenty of like.
Yeah, I
shows.
want to flock to Alf. They need to hurry up and get
Yeah,
on that.
Alf,
Yes.
Family Matters.
Right.
Yeah.
Get an Urkel with the Chase stuff on. I mean,
yes.
that's just money.
Yeah, for sure.
That's money right
Or
there.
Step by Step, Family Ties. Who is it? Doogie Howser,
You got to
You
have the
could,
Urkel car.
Lizzie
Three-wheel
McGuire.
car.
They haven't done like Hannah Montana, all those other little 90s shows. Have they done Rugrats?
Yeah.
They're actually starting to come around. I don't know if they just got released or what, but I see a lot of people finding them now, the Rugrats and a lot of the Nickelodeon stuff. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, Fresh Prince. That would be cool.
Speaking of
Now,
Alf,
this is a story all about how we got our lives flipped, turned upside down when we decided to go down a rabbit hole called Funko. Oh.
His Majesty would like to say something.
what?
You.
Oh, since we were talking about Alf, bonus points to who can tell me who sang the soundtrack.
Alf. Do, 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 do.
Where's Eric? Eric.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Do,
Yeah, I got it.
do,
Oh.
do.
No, not the Sopranos.
Give us
It's
a hint.
Usher.
Usher did it. Yep. How'd
Nailed
you
it.
know? Cool in the Gang.
Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band.
Huh. I can hear the song playing in the brain that's not there. I need to find a soda so we can give me that. We got to convince Obi to jump down. Not that one.
No.
There you
No.
go.
Chili Willy. No. 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 They only have the Lucha Venom. They don't have any other Venoms. No.
Okay, so the only two sodas that I have is Bebop and Roger Rabbit.
Nice.
The only soda that I plan on getting is the Rocketeer. If we get in that, because I still remember the movie, and I feel if you don't remember the movie, you shouldn't get it.
I want the Disney sing-along owl. I love that little guy.
I watched the Rocket. I
Nice.
watched the Rocket. It's on Disney Plus.
The Rocketeer.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a Disney movie, and I was like I remember watching it way back in the day, and then I rewatched it. I'm like, this is not a kids show.
A lot of the stuff wasn't kids shows. Like you said, you were watching Dinosaurs, and I grew up with that.
Dinosaurs is not.
I mean, I grew up with it fine. I gotta watch it again. I mean, my mom's maiden name was Sinclair, so I
Well-
have the whole set. But
Well, you ain't fine. There's something wrong with you.
where you sleeping tonight?
Upstairs?
Roger Rabbit, starting line, go. Raphael and Craig. Oh, that's nice, Funko Brothers.
Nice.
I only have like 3 sodas, and I just plan on getting the rest. So,
He planned on
That's
only
lies.
playing the Ninja Turtles, and now he's got 40 of them.
You've pulled 3 chases in videos before, so I know you have more than that. Like, oh, it's another chase. Oh, it's another chase.
You know.
Yeah, that video where you pulled 2 chases, it was 2 chases like back to back, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I pulled 3 in one, and then the other day I pulled 2.
I was gonna say, wasn't it one of your like earliest videos? One of your early videos, you're like, I only got 3 sodas today. Oh, it's a chase. Oh, it's a chase. Oh, it's a chase.
Yeah.
I think that's when people started to pick up. Be like, hey, have you heard of this guy? Because he's got like a magic touch.
Yeah. I bought 4 cases of sodas, 24 cans from Spastic, random sodas, and just walking around the garage, I just grab one, open it up, chase. I'm like, really? So I stick it back in. So I mean, I'll buy from them again for sure, unless they loaded that box and I'll never get another one. I don't know, but yeah, pulled this one the other day, and someone wants it really bad. So.
I never got into any of the Lucha Libre anything.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Gilligan's Island. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Pops.
So you're telling me you didn't get this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. Here's an interesting one, or this one, which if you don't take her out of box, you would never notice.
Captain Marvel.
She's got a ponytail that, oddly enough, is a different color. So which one?
Color.
Or this one, or I showed that one. That's Gambit. Or this one, or either of these. Wait. Or this one. Okay, that's it. So there's only 2 that I'm lacking.
No, instead of the Lucha Libre train, I got on the Blacklight Glow train.
Oh, okay. So
the only 2 that I don't have is Spider-Man, because we weren't into this when it came out, and Carnage.
I got a Carnage off of I think it was it was one, like, I feel like it was Amazon, and the box came destroyed. But I'm like,
you don't.
Yeah, but I'm like, if I ever wanted to like resell, or like if the price jumped up really high, then I'm like, I could do like, but I'm like, I can't, like, I'd have to resell out of box. There's no way I can sell this thing in box. So I have all the Gambits minus that Blacklight one that apparently keeps selling out.
Yeah, my wife surprised me when so the Gambit one, she bought all 4 of those.
Nice.
Basically everything that went up on Target that everybody was having a real bad problem with, she literally set an alarm because she sleeps during the day, woke up, logged in, got it all bought within a minute or 2, went back to bed.
Nice.
She woke up and she's like, oh, by the way, I bought all these pops. And then I watched everybody's videos that night saying how hard it was to get all that stuff.
Eric said that all the Blacklight original ones are on $7 a pop right now, or were. So, yeah, I don't have any of the Blacklight.
I have Harley Quinn.
Right now, in my basement, I have Batman, Joker, Harley Quinn, Captain America, Iron Man, Thor, and Doctor Strange. Okay, so we do not we do not have a 7-Eleven in Topeka. And if anybody happens to have an extra one, please reach out to me.
I think Mama J had a couple extras, maybe. She may have some.
There's a couple people around that I went with a couple people, and I no longer have them, but at one time I had 4. But I know my people, and I know that I have a couple people that I need to get them for. So I'm like, I got them, and then transfer it over to them. And there was no markup in price. So haters, sit down. Unlike
that would be cool.
Unlike other people who went and bought like a case and be like, oh, we'll do waffles with these. It's like, come on, man, don't do that.
Yeah. Eric said that Teresa might have one too. She's at Newell. She's always in the chats. So she's a godsend to this community. She helps everybody out, it seems like. Yeah, I guess there's a 7-Eleven Deadpool that dropped now. I don't know.
Yeah, the Deadpool and cake.
The 30th anniversary one?
I think so. I remember seeing it on Instagram. Because it's 7-Eleven, I just scroll past it and don't really pay attention to it.
I picked up the Deadpool, the backyard griller. I don't know why, but it's the only Deadpool I have, so I think there's just too many of them myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have so many Pops on pre-order or coming in just in the mail. My wife Angel, she used to keep track of what was coming in and what wasn't coming in. Yeah, we do not do that anymore. It is all just a surprise now.
I have a pretty good list of what's coming in, except if it's coming from Whatnot, because who you buy from a Whatnot doesn't have their name. So when it comes in with their name on the box. I'm like, who's this from and what is it?
Right.
So, Garrett Cook said he's looked everywhere for a 7-Eleven and can't find one. So I don't know where he's at. I think he's here in Missouri.
I've checked a bunch around here, and they're like, oh, we don't know about Pops. At least it's not as bad as these guys that went in there like, you have a Stone Cold Pop, and they're like, is that one of them sodas? Is that one of them like icy pops?
Wait a minute, Cisco, weren't you the one that messaged him on IG and been like, hey?
Yeah. They didn't answer on IG. They answered on Twitter.
Oh.
They're like, where you at? And I told them, and they told me check these locations. They might have them now or in a few days, but just call first. And I called, and they told me a couple of days we'll have them.
That's real nice that at least they were willing to do that.
Yeah.
Our target for TargetCon, we walked in the day of TargetCon, and they were so oblivious that they're like, what is TargetCon? And we pulled up the app, and it said that they had so many of these in stock and all that. And they said, well, we can't put those out until tomorrow. They're back stamped until tomorrow. And I was like, but it's today. And then when we came in the next day, they were like, oh, we sold out. Sorry.
Hoosier Pop ran into that same issue. They went that Thursday, and they said, well, we can't put them out till tomorrow. And they said, well, TargetCon's today, not tomorrow. And I guess they called corporate, and they got them on the floor pretty quick. So, yeah, we don't have a Target here, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we called all of our 7-Elevens, and they said, Stone Cold, is that a type of ice cream you're looking for? And I'm like, no. It's a Funko Pop. It's a collectible toy. It, comes in a box. No, we don't got none of them here. Then we did find a store that had a couple, so.
This guy.
Yeah, we have the Stone Cold and
You big
Rock
jabroni.
moment.
That's the Rock.
That is the Rock.
I said that's the Rock. I'm calling Stone Cold the big jabroni. Get it. Where's your beer can so y'all can squeeze it and make it go everywhere? Pow!
Eric said Stone Cold is a beer. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
look,
that
look.
one where he
Look,
grabs
you
the milk.
You can
And,
smash it. Hey, this guy has enough. You just take your
Those
pop
sodas, what you got right there?
and throw them together.
Yeah,
No,
look.
these are luchas.
You got caught in line. You already
No.
went down the hole.
2.
You just don't
That's
want to
it.
talk about it.
No, that's 2. That's it.
2 becomes 4.
No.
It's coming.
They multiply and divide and conquer.
You probably got 4 or 5 on pre-order already.
No. I got 0 on pre-order. I've gone to the stores. I'm like, you have sodas. Why?
I was I never got them because I thought they were the cheaper version of Pops until I actually got them in hand. And I was like, man, these are sturdy. So now I'm actually actively looking for them now.
And I mean, people do have a point that, it helps the not scalpers, the headhunters that go and they're like, oh, I see a chase sticker, so I'm going to, put it to the side. And, people that work there, and you can't hide a sealed pop.
I seen a picture on IG the other day where somebody went in and opened all the tops, and I just bought the chases.
That okay. Well, last CAJUN, that happened in one of her videos. She ordered Pops, but unbeknownst to her, she was hurrying up and bought what it said common on the bottom of the description and everything. But she got them, and they were pre-opened, and
No, don't do it, Trapper. They will get regifted.
Anyway, that took the thrill out of it, basically. And she bought them off eBay or whatnot, and
Yeah, I had ordered a shredder off of Amazon, and it was supposed to be sealed, and it came open, and I'm like, what the heck? And I paid $18.74 for that regular, common. It was supposed to be sealed, and it was just a common.
If it's supposed to be a mystery, let it be a mystery. That's what I don't understand about people that complain about mystery boxes. It's literally in the title. I mean, you buy it as a mystery.
But then, a lot of those, to me, the soda chase boxes can be a little bit deceiving because they know how they work. So it's in one of those corners. So they probably take the chases out, have those 5 sealed. They already pulled the chase and say, oh, you got a chance of getting a chase. And really, there isn't a chance of getting a chase because they already pulled it. So I don't really trust those.
We went pop hunting one day, and we went to FYE. And I was talking to the gentleman that was working there, and I said I'd noticed that you didn't have many chases back there, and they had hundreds and hundreds of pops. And he said, yeah, we kind of buy them before everybody else gets a chance.
That's the same thing at I want to say it was our mall, the FYE, that all the employees, and her boyfriend has a wall with nothing but chases because he just grabs all the chases, so you'll never find one in the wild.
Yeah.
And like what Obi said is you can't hide you have to open all the sodas to, see if it's a chase or not. So, but then you got people in the back, they know one of the 4 corners is going to be the chase. So.
Razorback said he got an unsealed Michelangelo from Amazon today.
Nice.
Yeah. Trapper says he can't find them. I can't either.
We don't have any sodas here on any of the shelves. We found 2 at that Planet Comics, and they actually were both chases. It was Kiss and who was it? Shredder? No, not Shredder. Bebop. No, Joker. Joker and Kiss we got from the local shop. Those were the first 2 sodas we ever bought, and they were both chases. And
we got a couple
chase, and then ever since then we haven't got no more chases.
We got a couple stores around that help sodas. So if you're really desperate for sodas, just hit me up with a list, and if I find them, I'll let you guys know. That's for you well, maybe not you because you have everything. If you have a list of like ones that you're missing, just let me know. I'll keep my eyes out. The Huff and Puff or the Hufflepuff or the ECCC one that one's not around. I don't even know what rare ones there are anymore.
Oh, Eric, I hate you. I mean, you know.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
He found 2 Eeyore chases in one day at Hot Topic, or he's just messing with me because he knows my favorite's Eeyore.
Yo.
You talking about this one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at him. Look at him. He flexing.
He's flexing. Oh.
Oh. Talk about flexing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That one's got 3 stickers on it.
me too, man. That's nice.
That's I don't have one. I don't know why you're showing me. I don't know.
This is officially my favorite pop.
Right on. Wait a second.
Ooh.
I actually have
This
a custom idea for Caitlin that I want to have her do for me. Helsinki, what's that from?
I don't know.
Casa de Papel.
But it's so good I have 2. Rob got me one, and then I'm actually in the middle of making my own little Funko family. And his head looks pretty much like my head. But for some odd reason, I don't think because he has like the jumpsuit and the gun in his hand. And that really does not represent me very well because I left my jumpsuit somewhere else.
Trapper said he loves that line, Obi. I don't know what that line is because I got one in the mail today and I have no clue what it is.
It's a
Money Heist.
Sure.
Right?
I
Yeah.
don't speak Hungarian.
Trapper said so.
It's Money Heist because I know Mr. CAJUN collects that line. And so I was like, what the heck is Casa de Papel? That means house of paper. And he told me it was Money Heist.
What's crazy is I got this whole box and I got a whole nother box just of the shells and
he has Fred Flintstone out of box. Oh,
yeah, look at this out of box.
You're gonna get dust in your cereal, man.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let me see.
It wasn't thought of changing my name.
Bell rung, out of box.
And I got downhearted. How did you feel, Obi? Every time that no, not out of the box.
Let me see if I can find this one was from Gem Pops. It's out of the box. Forrest Gump got smashed. This one hot off the Hot Topic shelf. Out of box.
Cool.
Sorry, I'll stop flexing.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Oh. Yeah. Eric said Obi, you should have Big Dog Dave make you a custom clown.
I mean, I do have some extra Venoms, and I have he's in my group for the swap, and so the idea has been put out there.
I'll be right back, guys.
Who has the best customs? Like, who makes the best customs?
There's a lot of people that have that make good customs. Like I think they said Lady Iconic, Nicole does some good customs. Caitlin of Funko Pops and Unicorns does some good customs. Queen Homespun Geek, his wife Cherie, she does good customs. So I mean, there's definitely some people out there, and I know that at least between Cherie and Caitlin, they talk to each other, or they don't talk to each other, but like they're friends. And if one of them is better suited, they'll be like, "Hey, this one will be able to take care of you a little bit better."
The only custom I've ever seen was from Nicole at Iconic Odd, and she made a Darth Maul Baby Yoda.
Yeah. And
I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, if you look back on one of my videos, I was like, I need a bearded Venom, like my logo. I need a bearded Venom Pop, and I was like, who can do this? And I talked to both of them, and they pointed me to Caitlin, and she did a fantastic job. So it just depends what you need. There's some good people. I don't know Gabe Miller.
I've heard good things about him. Yeah.
So, quick question to the people that do have channels, because I'm just intruding at this point. What did you guys do to start? Like, I know that we have the stuff to start. It's just like
what you do is you turn on the camera, you hit record, and you just go.
Yeah.
The first couple videos are going to be rough because you don't know exactly what you're doing, and you just have to make an identity for yourself. You don't want to be like, hey, I've seen PoppinMissouri do this, so I'm going to do it exactly like him, because you're not him. You have different things, and if it's, if you want to buy a whole bunch of mystery boxes, you could buy a whole bunch of mystery boxes. If you want to, of course, obviously, where is it? That way. Of course, you have your things, so you could show. You're like, hey, I'm gonna show my line of Eeyores today, and here's the Eeyores that I have. Show what you have. You don't need to have inventory. Of course, supporting the community with mystery boxes, that's always good. And it does cost more money, and you do have a lot of money behind you, and apparently in front of you as well. So it's just getting in front of there and getting your name out in the community. I mean, I know that I'm not the I don't have the biggest channel. I'm trying, and I just have fun with it. That's another thing. Like if you're gonna look and be like, hey, I lost 5 subs today. It's a really bad day. You go there, you put yourself in front of the camera, and you say, I'm gonna have fun. If one other person watches this and laughs, I've made somebody else's day.
Do what you're doing right now. Just be yourself. Like Obi said, I mean, you can't model yourself after someone else. So
the one thing that I've noticed is I feel like I gravitate towards the smaller channels way more than I do the bigger channels, because the bigger channels, they have too much mind on, like what their next video is going to be or something like that. And like I like the lives. I know that I'm going to like the live videos way more than I like just filming a video, because you have that interaction with other people and you get to talk to them and you get to see everybody in the chat. That's why I comment so much when I'm in chat, because I mean, I feel like that makes it go a little bit better. Yeah. And I just didn't want to be too annoying.
No, never. Trapper said basically just go for it. If you think about it, you'll never do it.
Yeah.
And I was kind of that way. I was thinking about doing it, then I'm like, no, I don't want to. No. And then I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it. And I sat down and just did it. And like Obi said, the first couple, and they still are, they're pretty rough, some of them. But
I mean,
over time, you'll get into a groove,
You can't expect to be awesome from the off. I mean, even if you look back at the big channels, they didn't start off with amazingness. And I started watching Nerd Bar Mark, and I went back and started watching his older stuff and going backwards and backwards and backwards. And his first couple videos are just, I mean, they're rough because he's starting out, and that compared to where he is now is completely different. So I mean, it's just getting out there, and even different from my first video to what I have in the queue to drop are completely different.
And also, always be yourself. Focus on a niche to stand out and make friends in the community, which you already have. I mean, a lot of people think you do have a channel, and they're looking for it, and they can't find it because you've been with the community so long and involved in the chats and everything else. So
they can sure go to Pop Royalty Instagram. We post every day, and Pop Royalty TikTok. We do that every day. My wife does the videos, and I do the pictures for Instagram. We're working on the YouTube thing. My wife is a perfectionist, so it's going to be a while before we get a YouTube because she is a perfectionist, and I'm sitting to you guys with pajama pants and a tank top. So
yeah, hey, you don't even know if I had pants on, so you know, who knows?
I don't want to find that out.
No, probably not. No. K&L Collectibles said you can always reach out to me on IG for advice. He's had a channel for over 2 years. So, and we're all like that. If you ever need help, holler at me. I know Obi's the same way. Cisco's the same way.
I mean,
even
there's some
bigger channels are that way. So
yeah, like I mean, I'm gonna name drop, but Adam at Bearded Pop, like he is one of the most humble guys. I mean, for the fact that he has the following that he does, and he still has a job that he does outside of this. Like I messaged a couple like bigger channels, like, hey, I'm starting out. Like, what advice can you give? And several of them like did not get back to me. And like Adam, the same day was like, hey, if you're thinking about doing this, like, there's some things that you could do. Just have fun. Essentially, exactly what I said. Just like have fun with it. Just open what you have, or kind of just show what you got. I mean, he's like, worst comes to worst, you could do, minis. Go to Walmart, get a mini, and be like, hey, I'm gonna open this live, and be like, hey, we'll see what we got. So it doesn't need to be I'm getting the Pop King Paul $7,000 mystery box, because I don't have the money for that. Maybe one day I'll get one of those.
Comic Book Poser has been posting like minute and a half videos of like a soda mystery box, just real quick, sped up. You never see him. All you see is his hand and whatever he's opening.
Yeah.
And it's boom, 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 and he's getting hundreds of views because it's only a minute and a half long.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's enough people that just have their hands like, this is me opening stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah. They gotta follow it.
Oh yeah.
Just moisturize the hands.
I realized one thing for myself yesterday on the live that I watched, and that is that I'm only going to support like channels that I know and the people in the community, and like I want this stuff because they were very, very personable, and I really liked what they had to say, especially all that stuff about the Mother Earth that they were talking about. I really like that idea, and I can't wait for that to come out.
I don't know if you've heard about that, Obi. Did you see that yesterday?
No.
Mother Earth Mafia. They're in a lot of the chats, and Nick from I Want This Stuff. They're connected, and it's going to be, from what I understand, like comics and pops and toys and vinyl, all kinds of stuff, and
nice.
It's all about Mother Earth and endangering animals, and some of the money proceeds go back to endangered animal programs. So
yeah, I've been out of the loop for as being on vacation. So like my watch list is like 70 videos deep.
Hey Sassy, how are you?
Sassy. So I do have I mentioned before that there's a couple that I do not have out of box, and this one, it might not be worth a lot of money, but I have my Star Wars bathroom, or my sci-fi bathroom. So I got a hard stack, and I felt really bad getting it. And he might not be worth all that much, but got the concept series Chewy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
from a Stop, Pop, and Roll auction, and I'm like, he just looks gnarly enough that I'm gonna put him in my bathroom, and I don't need anybody getting him messy, so he's probably not gonna leave this box.
We were just talking about the 2-minute videos. K&L said I have a 2-minute video coming out Monday focusing on one pop, but wait till you see how I did it. I have a feeling people will enjoy it. So I've been seeing a lot more of those real short videos, minute, 2-minute, stuff like that. I don't know if it's because America's, people's attention span doesn't go that far or what anymore, but you know.
I mean, if you look at the analytics, how you go?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look on the analytics, like people watch for like 45 seconds and be like, I'm done. Especially in the, if you're watching on the channels, be like, hey, go hit up Cisco, yeah boy, watch this video. And they'll watch for like 15 seconds and be like, okay, I'm done. Or a lot of people will be like, they'll sub and be like, your sub comment will pop up because you get shouted out by a channel, and then like right afterwards, it's like, boop, you're right back down.
Next morning, you're 20 below where you started out. It's like, what the heck happened?
Squirrel.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm not a big
that at least shows your shows your true people that have been there since subscriber number 2 or 3, or I think somebody was excited for number 10. I'm like, I don't know. But
I was happy when I hit 5. So.
What's up, Sassy?
Hey.
Post it, Trapper.
Yeah.
Post it.
From
You
there,
know I
it's
want.
on. I love Little Chef. He's cool.
Oh, he's awesome.
Tiny Chef.
Tiny
Tiny
Chef,
Chef.
yeah.
Are you gonna put that video
Oh.
out today or tomorrow?
Trapper, I wanted to say your live was very entertaining. I really liked the arcade that you guys were at today. That looked really, really fun.
I keep missing people's IG lives. They'd be like, this person's live, and I'll be like, oh, it ended. Ah, dang it.
Hey, Sassy.
Current watch duration is about 2 minutes. Well,
Hey, Charles.
y'all know I watch your videos
No.
from the beginning to the end. I put like 25
Because-
comments on one video.
Because you were supposed to be on with Hoosier Pops, I remember when I was a 4th subscriber to their channel. Where have they been? Have they been pretty busy, or because I noticed that they haven't put up a video in a while?
They were actually going to come on tonight. Something must have come up. Just
I
family
know Rob
stuff.
had said he went on a surprise vacation, so that was
Yeah,
nice.
they went on a vacation last weekend. For the weekend, they didn't have the kids, I guess, and so yeah. I've been talking to them on Instagram. Obi probably has been too.
Yeah.
Just kind of checking up on them because, like you said, we haven't seen them, and that's one good thing about this community is if you don't see a video out of someone for a couple days, you start wondering. So at least I do. So I reached out to him, and seems like everything's okay, and he's got some in the edit room ready to go. So
Yeah, man, I understand life happens.
oh yeah.
For sure.
Hey Sassy,
You late?
just now getting here. Jeez.
No, not
Oh.
you. I said Sassy been here a while. We said hi. You just now seeing her.
I saw her earlier.
Oh,
I went to Chicago schools. We don't read so well.
oh. Hooked it on phonics. Didn't be worked it for you?
No.
Oh dang.
Learned a little bit of ebonics. So
Oh, I learned a lot of ebonics.
Hey, you want to see an invisible chase?
Donut.
It's invisible.
It's out of. Oh my gosh! I think I'm gonna faint.
Wait,
We got
Didn't-
Fezzik. Fezzik is also out of box. He's
oh
out
my
of box.
gosh.
You actually have a chase and it's out of box.
Yeah,
Where is it displayed at?
it's with the other Venoms.
Okay, are they like on a nice little Holy Grail shelf with like a glass locked door and lights and like
No,
the Taj Mahal or something?
no.
They're over there in the kids' toy box. What are you talking about?
Oh, they're
I mean,
on
no.
or somewhere.
I will put this one. Anything over like $20 is on like a higher shelf. So they're all like the $5 and $10 pops. They're on the lower shelf. So
And you think they can't climb?
Oh no. This is on a like 8-foot like banister that they're already getting to.
Where's that ladder behind you? Oh, it went away.
It went away. It's over there.
Okay.
Yeah, like Eric said, sometimes life gets in the way. So yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, we checked on them. I think they're okay. So.
I know, and your pops are in your closet. I mean, he just
Yeah.
makes me want to cry.
Well,
From your river. Usher sang that. Don't worry.
if I have them out, there's more access to kids, and with the amount of kids that I have, they will go missing.
Oh. At least you know they'll have a good home.
Oh, they will, but
They get a lot
I
of playtime.
I don't need them. They already did that with my. I was excited because I had like all of the Marnie Bar from Power Rangers. Like I had all of them represented. A couple people hooked me up with them. With the last couple I was missing, and then my daughter went and she grabbed the Green Ranger without a helmet, and she grabbed the Purple Ranger without a helmet, and she's like, "Oh, they're sisters, or this one's mom, this one's the daughter." They're talking to each other. I'm like, "But the Green Ranger is Tommy. It's a boy. I failed as a father."
Do you have the White Ranger?
Oh my god.
The White Ranger? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have. And it's not the glow in the dark one, but he's also loose.
It doesn't your little one like playing with the Earl Sinclair?
Yep, he loves Earl Sinclair, and he's like, "I love the alligators." I'm like, "It's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur, man."
It does look like an alligator.
It does, and he hops in a couple times when I'm watching dinosaurs. He's like, "Dad, you watching the alligators?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're watching the alligators, buddy." What are they saying? I'm not going to tell you. They're in my ears. You can't hear it.
Not the mama.
Not the mama.
You say that's on Disney Plus?
Yep. Oh,
It is? Okay.
Yeah, I was
Got
wondering.
the-
That's what you're watching the dinosaurs on is Disney Plus.
yep. Got the zombie Venom. He's also missing.
What's that sticker?
Funko Club exclusive. This is one that I pre-ordered from GameStop.
Mm.
And this one will hurt. He is a Bayou boy. And this one will hurt the royalty. Got some crunchage on.
Oh.
Ouch. Good thing
Oh,
you're out of box.
that's hard to witness.
I know.
That's tough.
But he's really awesome out of box. I don't have a blacklight because I don't have the variety to get one, but he's gnarly just next to the other Carnages that are all like it's the same mold. Just
Mold, just different
one
paint
is
job.
black and red and one is like pink and yellow and blue.
Mhm. Are all the Venoms the same mold too?
No.
Okay.
No. Even so, wait, where's my goggles again? Yo, if you saw during the winged Venom has a similar jump style to the leaping Venom. That was a Marvel collector's core, but the one with the winged Venom is a wider body, so they did not reuse those molds. It's a brand new mold, and the goggles come off.
Hey, on your mystery box, which one is one of the top pulls?
Cara Dune,
Which one is that? Which number?
403.
We actually found one of her at 7-Eleven, and I didn't know anything about it, so I put it in our group chat, and Sassy was like, "Go back, grab her. She's worth a lot of money." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And when she told me, I think it was like 40, and then the next day it had jumped up to 85. I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, it's like 85 right now.
Somebody,
Because she got fired from the show, apparently.
That's worth more than my Marty.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And
somebody.
we found it at 7-Eleven for $10.99, and I paid $100 for that Marty McFly.
Somebody did that on a live with the new Darth Maul that came out. Somebody was walking around Target, and everybody in the live chat's like, "Go back and get that Darth Maul."
Mhm.
So she's like, "I don't know if I want to get it." I'm like, we were like, "Go get it."
Okay, so I have the 327 Cara Dune. So I
would say they're all going to go up.
Okay, so funny story about chases and pops going up in price that you never think would. So on one of the mini boxes that my wife bought from Funko, she bought the WandaVision pops, and she bought all of the regular pops. They sent the 50s Vision Chase.
We have that. We found that in GameStop in the wild.
And
I was gonna say that happened to this guy.
we actually had to go search for the regular 50s Vision.
Yep.
And
I found. Yep. Same thing. I found the 50s in the GameStop in the wild. Bought it along with like 2 others, and they had the rest of them there. And I didn't realize the show was going to be so big. And then when it did, I'm like, I'm going to go back, and I was able to find them all. And then I think Funko had the 50s regular, so I'm like, it was like $8. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. They sent me another chase, which I'm not complaining about. It's an $85 pop. But then I had to go out again and try to find the 50s. I'm like, if I get another chase, I'm done. I'm done.
How much is the Vision's 50s chase worth now?
I think it's 85.
The Cara Dune is 85, the 403, and then the 356 is 75.
How much is the 327?
I'm not seeing that one on here.
The chase Vision is 85, and the common is 6.
I don't see it 27.
Wow.
Listen. I need you to send me the $6 one, not the $85 one. 6, not a.
What you said? Vision's 50s is 85.
Yep.
And we got that at GameStop for what?
$11.99.
Retail.
$11.99. Yep.
Wow. Are you putting that in your mystery box run too?
No.
That's for the next mystery box run?
Possibly.
That keeps
I gotta
people
keep
coming
some
back.
in. Yeah.
Hey,
I haven't watched the show either. We
I've
just
seen
saw
it.
It was a chase, and you don't leave a chase behind, so we grabbed it.
I don't got time to watch shows. I watch YouTube.
so,
True.
Yeah.
Cisco or Nancy,
Yes,
did you say that in one of your videos? Never leave a chase behind?
probably.
Hold on.
Here comes the $200 chase.
Yeah.
No, I
So,
didn't know
I
anything about WandaVision, and I saw that, and I'm like, it's a chase. I got to take it.
I took your advice, and this is the only
Nice.
chase that I found at Hot Topic.
Nice.
They did a really nice job.
Oh,
with
I
those
need that one.
chases.
The Inspector Gadget case?
Oh, yeah.
I see a
They
lot.
said Cara Dune 327 is $55.
It's 55?
Yep, 55 for 327.
Sassy, does she look like this? Because I'm not seeing the box for her.
Must be it's 55.
It
Thanks,
doesn't
Garrett.
say the
Thanks,
number.
Sassy.
Yeah, because that's different than the 403.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the number on the Funko app, on mine anyways, but you know, my phones need some help. It might not download all the pictures and stuff properly.
You swipe it?
Yeah,
Swipe or no swiping.
No.
it just says $55, but it doesn't give me the number.
Garrett Cook says that's the one.
Okay.
Thanks, guys, for looking that up.
Yeah, like Garrett said, I passed on the WandaVision because I didn't know anything about the show, and I saw the chase, and I'm like, I can't leave it behind, so I took it, and then I watched like 2 episodes, and it started getting good. I'm like, maybe I should go back and get those.
And they actually still had it?
Most of them.
You go, Lucky.
I got. Well, there's 6 in the set. I think I got 4 at GameStop, and then 2 I got someplace else. So I think I got them on a mystery box or something. So
We have 7 of them here, and we have all but 2 coming. We did not get the glow-in-the-dark Vision, and we did not get the Scarlet Witch, where she's floating.
yeah,
But my wife does all the purchasing, and when stuff drops during the day and she's sleeping, you know, it's miraculous that she gets everything that she does.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard when you're working to try to get the drops and stuff. I didn't even know anything about the ones that came out. Was it yesterday? All the new ones they dropped?
Oh,
The black light ones.
The different blacklight ones and stuff? Did you get any, Obi?
Nope.
Oops.
Nope.
Did you want any of those?
I did, but it's okay.
Yes.
I got I had a problem with Box Lunch because they have a second zombie gambit, and I have all the other gambits, and I was like, well, I got to pre-order this one. For whatever reason, it was not taking my information, and I was like, I need this one. So eventually I worked it out, and then they had the black light on. I'm like, I need a black. So you guys talking about not leaving the chases behind. I didn't leave a chase behind.
Uh-oh, what'd you find?
Ready for it? Ready for it? Big money.
Yeah.
Oh, I
my
like
goodness.
I think his PBG is like $9.
yeah, but there was a chase we did leave behind. It was Artemis Fowl, and his PPG's $12. Oh, why are those in box? Why are they in box?
Because they're in my to sell pile.
Oh, you're selling those?
Yeah. I haven't gotten around to selling them putting it on my Macari page because my Mariah Carey page is very lacking.
Tell McCarter B to get on that.
Don't go chasing.
Usher sings that, right?
Of course.
Hey, Obi, what is the non-chase version of Branch look like?
He's smiling.
Go outside and snap a twig off your tree. It's just a regular branch.
This is the
Thanks,
smile versus no smile. And I think it's black hair versus blue hair.
Night, Sassy.
Good night, Sassy.
Good night, Sassy.
It's one of those very lame chase variations.
I have some kind of fun.
Don't let my wife see.
I don't know where he is.
Don't worry, Charles. We'll let her know that his Macari page so she can order it.
How much is the going price for that branch?
What is the going price?
90.
I know the PPG is low. Like I looked at it and I'm like, it's not like it was like $1 or $2 more than like the regular one. And I'm like,
That's nuts.
But I'm like, it's a chase. You don't leave chases behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like the unicorn chase.
Yep.
When we were in Arkansas, my girlfriend bought, or I bought her the Grinch, but he's blue, so it's a chase. The chase is worth less than the common. I'm like, really?
Crazy.
Yeah. I thought, well, I'll be nice and buy her this chase, you know.
I guess nobody likes a blue Grinch.
I guess.
It's supposed to be green. I was trying to find Mr. Pop, or what's your YouTube channel?
I don't have one.
Me or him?
Come on. I
was gonna say, I'm like, it's Obi the Kid on everything. It is it's on Instagram, it's on the Gmail, it's on the YouTubes,
I like all your comments and comment on all your stuff. So I got yours. You don't have a YouTube. So you're just on IG?
He's got the TikTok.
IG and TikTok. And
have you not been listening?
It's all under Pop Royalty.
Only TikTok I know is my clock.
That's like them videos that they're like, yeah. Now you do the keyboard.
I see all them kids do that stuff. I don't mess with that TikTok stuff. Next thing I know, one of my students will be like, "Oh, that's my teacher." No.
No, then you get famous like Mr. G. You have your whole classroom. You have your whole classroom of pops.
So my wife does my wife does everything on TikTok, and I take the pictures for Instagram, and she writes everything out.
Oh, we already follow you on there. Whoops. I was sleeping.
Well, I know who's not liking our stuff.
We're supposed to like it? I thought we were just supposed to look and flip on.
I'm kind of like happy. And if I watch one of your YouTube videos, you might get 10 or 15 comments because I comment in real time as I'm watching it. See? That means true fan. I watched the whole
thought-
thing. Comment.
I thought I was the only one to do that. I do that a lot on the Poppin duo.
Yeah, there's a number of people.
Sassy. I'll give her like some life stories on the comment feed too.
Yeah, there's a number of people that will go like in live time. Like, I wonder if I'm gonna pull a chase. I hope you pull a chase too. Oh, I didn't pull a chase. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't pull a chase. Maybe I'll try the next one. Your next one, I hope you get a chase. It's like you can just combine that into one.
You know who else does that good? Dave's Dungeon does that on all of our videos. Like as he's watching, he'll comment. He's cool.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's that box right there from Dave.
Oh.
Cisco, how long did it take you to get to how many subs you're at?
4.5 years.
Well, has it really went up in the last 2 months, 3 months? Or has it always been that way?
No, it wasn't. I was stuck at like 950 forever, and then I started getting into the Funko stuff, and
we were on Mama J's channel, and she sent a bunch of people over there, and that's what brought them to the 1K. And then after that, when people started realizing we do the Funko stuff, now that's been added to the vlogs, then more people from the Funko community have come over and supported. So now it's up to what, 1,100?
I think, yeah.
So,
well,
but originally it was just a vlogging channel. His buddies challenged him to a 30-day vlog challenge, and he's the only one that stuck with it. And he liked it so much that he stayed doing it for 4.5 years now, every day.
I think I have 16 subs, and I don't know who they are because I don't post anything on my channel.
Well, I don't post anything either, and I guess just by association from me being in people's live streams and stuff, they'll go, sub to me, but I don't post anything. There's a few videos of Ronnie when he was little on there dancing around till I think I found myself a cheerleader, and he spins the broom and it hits the fan, and that one's got a bunch of views, but I don't post anything on there. So
I guess my question is on that, to go back on
supposed to be a 20-minute stream. Look,
the subscriber thing. The 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours, does that reset after 12 months?
Yeah.
That's what Eric was telling us.
Because it says you have to have that in a 12-month span. And I'm like, if I get to like 3,900 and 990 and then it resets, it's like, really? I could do that all over again?
Mm-hmm.
Not like I'm going to make $1 million off of this, but.
So yeah, you've made $2.38 in 4.5 years.
It's worth it.
Oh, hi, Mama
They
J.
won't cut you a check until you get like $100. So.
Oh, Mama J said no. You don't have to get the 4,000 watch hours every 12 months, Mama J.
That's what Mark told me.
A rolling year. It doesn't reset.
Doesn't reset. Okay. I was wondering because I'm like, man, I'm just gonna have to put my computer on loop or something.
Oh, Mama J, we're going to have to tell Mark that because I think he's under, or maybe we misunderstood him because we were trying to ask for some questions from Mark, and he said that he thought it reset every 12 months.
Mark from Nerd Bar?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can't trust him.
Be nice.
Yeah, me too,
That is
Garrett.
me. That is me being nice.
Okay, so I didn't have my phone on silent, and my wife texted me and said that she was able to pick up a Pop King Paul box.
Whoa, those things are
Nice.
a pretty penny.
On top of another mystery box, and she's doing all this at work.
Nice.
So, Mama J, so once you hit the 4,000, how do you maintain it? Like, I mean, they just start deleting hours from you?
Once you hit 4,000 each month, you need to maintain the 4,000. I don't know if I could get 4,000 hours a month. I guess over a year, though, yeah. So.
Spirit of Pop is going on and what is he doing at midnight?
Probably
I know,
wasn't.
right? I just seen that.
Maybe a whatnot auction? Or is it just alive?
It looks like it's alive.
Huh.
Crazy again.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I expect that from Brian over there at Iconic Odd, but
Brian's probably still feeling last night after that.
oh, I bet.
Yeah, I bet he's still sleeping.
Mm.
And the funny thing is, when they started that live, he said he wasn't going to drink because he had been stung by a hornet or something, and he's allergic.
I remember him saying he wasn't going to drink.
He took Benadryl.
I left for like 20 minutes, and I came back, and I'm like,
he's drinking beer. I'm like,
what happened to you not going to drink?
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick?
I don't
Mama
know,
J, I really appreciate everything that you did with putting all that stuff with all those channels. I really wish that I could have been part of it, but all of that collaboration must have taken a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
That's
yes.
Kudos
so
to you.
Say March 2020, you had 200 towards your 4,000, but March 2021, you need to hit 200 or more to stay at the 4,000. March 2020 falls off as March 2021 is added in. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So we have another guest. I guess he's finally going to decide to come, join us. He's probably been sitting and watching the whole time. So welcome, Hoosier Pop.
What's up, Ron?
Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I woke up this morning to a message that said, "Hey, do you want to do a live tomorrow?" I'm like, "Absolutely." I'm like, I did. I said something like, "We're doing a live. We're gonna be on Poppin," and then I'm sitting here, and I'm scrolling through things, and it says "Special Saturday Night Live" with guest star Hoosier, and I was like, "Oh, that's tonight." So I just reached out to him, and I was like, "Wait, it's tomorrow, right?" And he's like, "No, it's right now." I was like, "Babe, get me a hat."
Hold on, I'll be back.
34 minutes and 49 seconds later.
Yeah,
I like to be late sometimes.
Wait,
we made the grand entrance. So
high five, high five, high five. No, that's Nancy. I'm by Nancy now. Get out of here, Nancy.
How do you do?
Yeah, we're too far away.
Boom. So how is everybody? How's everybody?
good. Hey, Essie Mom.
Hi, Essie Mom. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
What happened was,
Konnichiwa. How many languages we got over here? Bonjour.
We had to run around to some stores tonight because she has the two little guys that she splits.
Nice.
Hoosier Pop. What happened?
Oh, Hoosier Pop.
Nice.
I need a Hoosier Pop beanie for Ronnie. On our video, he was like, "Who's your pop?"
Wait. Let me. Where does one find a Hoosier Pop beanie? Please let me know. I must know. Does anybody know where to find a Hoosier Pop beanie? Look at Rob and Pay. Oh, look at Rob. Do you know where you can find a Hoosier Pop beanie?
I have everybody's address. Believe me, you all get one sent.
I wanted to give you guys a shout out and say thank you very, very much for that. And Absolutely. It's a pleasure to finally meet you guys.
Great. It's you're one of the first. Well, all of you guys are like one of the first followers that we had when we started doing this. So, great, cool. It's very cool to be in the same room with everybody. And then she got a Cricut for Christmas, and I'm like, "You need to make stuff so we can start sending things out." So we're working on she made me a Hoosier Pop mug, but she's got to perfect that. And then
It's really difficult.
I found a bunch of the beanies for really good. I'm like, "Can you put stuff on a beanie?" And she's like, "I could do that." So I'm like, "Cool." We're sending one of them out. So
I have one, you have one, and then you have one. That's the only 3. I've only made 3, so
limited edition.
Chase.
I gotta say one thing though. I got that in the mail, and I was like, man, I know they live quite a far ways away, but winter's over.
Well, they sent it in October, so.
Oh yeah.
If you ever notice, I'm casually late to things sometimes.
No, it never happened.
It had been made for weeks, and he hadn't sent it out. And I'm like, what is this?
I have a chalkboard, and there's a list of everything that I want to send out. So now there's 4 or 5 more things on there, and I'm like, "Babe, we got to get to the post office this weekend." She's like, I know. and it just gets crazy. So then I was like, that's it. We're packing everything up. We're getting everything out tomorrow. We pulled up to the post office with just stacks of boxes.
Yeah. Dropping
Can't
boxes.
sit. I'm still here. So are we, buddy.
It's the same
Thanks
thing.
for hanging around.
I have all these things that I need to send out. We did the giveaway for one thing, and
Listen to us
that was
ramble
all packed
about.
up and ready to go. It's time. This becomes a full-time job on the side, just like everything else, you know.
Well, we do YouTube, and then I started a new job on Monday, and I quit my old toxic workplace, so yay for that. And then I do cricket stuff on the side as well, so there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot.
Is that what you made the hats with? You use your cricket and then like a heat press to put the decals on there?
Yeah. Yep. And then I've made, I don't know if I have anything. Oh, I have our door sign. I can show that.
We just went to Indianapolis last weekend, and there was I put on like all the Funko groups I'm in, like good Funko shops in Indianapolis, and there was a couple that got thrown at me. So we went to visit one. And what was that? D's Toy Box? D's, I think it was D's Toys Collectibles, something like that. Man, it was fantastic. I
spending like $200 on myself.
Yeah, I sent Obi some pictures while I was there. Like, hey man, check this out. They had a whole bunch of out of box pops, but he had such a mega collection of pops through this big giant store, and it was a really nice guy, very friendly. And I said to him like, hey, is it okay if I like shoot some video in here? I'm like, I do a YouTube channel for Funkos and everything like that, and he's like, oh, that's not a problem, that's fine. So we were recording some, and then I said to him, I'm like, yeah, so I'll send you an email and everything. Look for it; it'll come from me. But I go by Hoosier Pop on YouTube. And he's like, I think I saw some of your stuff, and I was like fanboying it, like, oh my god, really? Oh, guys! So that was a lot of fun, but it was a cool shot. Oh, yeah, you're gonna show off your sign.
Is it gonna be backwards?
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know where I'm at on here, but it's like a hanging board that's on our front door that I made. I stained it out of like just a normal piece of wood and then added like the roots and stuff.
I want to get like a bunch of like Funko, like Hoosier Pop stuff done, and she's really good with it. She's learning. We have she got the mug press, which is I guess like the new thing that came out. So.
Oh god, don't tell them about that. They're gonna be asking for mugs now.
Everybody, it's like Oprah. You get a mug, and you get a mug, and you get a mug. Everybody gets mugs.
You better just send the decals. They buy their own mug to stick them on. Them mugs will be expensive as shit.
Hey, do you know what's good to send in mugs?
That's what I
Whiskey.
Do you know what is good to send in mugs? Some homemade cookies would be good to send in mugs. Maybe someone knows where if I could find where some good cookies are homemade.
Obi,
that's because you have the
someplace
insight.
to get some.
That's because Obi knows that I also do a side business, Rob O cookies, and I was before UPS or USPS like crap the bed and stopped shipping things on time. I used to do like a mail order cookie business, so people would order cookies, I'd bake them, pack them, and they'd get normally within like 3 days they'd arrive. But then as the USPS started going berserk and things started taking longer, right? Like you can't do that. So like I was getting Funkos like 3-4 weeks later, and I'm like, I can't ship cookies out because
I had a friend that used to do that too, and then with Corona she had to stop.
Yeah.
Her Beast Wife used to send all
that was the other thing. It was like it was hard to do that because I didn't want people ever to come back and be like, "Oh, I got sick," and it's probably because your cookies weren't sanitized. I'm like, oh, yeah.
I sent some homemade banana bread one time to a buddy of ours, and I'm like, I hope it gets there okay. He said it was the best banana bread he ever had, but I was so scared. I paid for it to get there in a couple of days, but
yeah.
I like what Essie Mom said.
You can see that's what I said. You sell the decal because. Send the mug, the packing, bubble wrap, boxes, the decal, just stick in an envelope, send it on, call it a day.
There you go.
That's
they
what.
can put it on their cup. They could stick it wherever they want to stick it.
Stick it.
Stick it where you want.
So, since Rob and Paige are here, can I flex one more time since they didn't see it?
No, they have to catch it on the rewind. They should have been here.
Yeah.
Probably my fault. I woke up.
How do you sanitize cookies?
Wait, you got two? Where'd you pull them from?
Say what?
Where'd you pull them from?
Didn't pull them from anywhere. My wife bought the Loch Ness Monster, the Funko Shop edition, off of Funko for regular price.
Oh, wow.
And our little vacation that we told everybody that we were going to go on last month, we set aside, I think it was like $500 or $600 of Funko money is what we call it. And we were going around all of Denver and hadn't bought anything yet until we ran around and saw that. And I said, you have two choices. Either buy a whole bunch of little ones or we're going home with that.
Yeah. That's cool, man. Congrats on that. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I also showed off a picture of finding the clown face Dumbo. We did not come home with that one.
Up house.
The Up House. That's the one that's her big one.
I almost spent way too much on it.
Well, when you get that Pop King Paul box in, we should like all get on a stream and watch you open it since you don't have a channel.
Yeah. Actually, she just
Unless you're gonna do it on your IG or something.
She sent me the order slip. It wasn't a super big one. Altogether, it was $135, but it says Pop King Paul Saturday Night Surprise Blind Drop. And then she bought another mystery box as well. So,
Matt, I think they went there on vacation. Trapper was asking if you were in Denver.
Oh no, Trapper. Yeah, we. I guess we have an aunt that lives in Grand Junction, and about once a year, we make the trip out and stop in Denver and just mess around for a day on the way to Grand Junction.
Those lullabies are probably driving people insane. You should probably turn it down.
That's gonna be good. Sorry, Kevin's loving the lullabies. Did anybody pick up any of the Martin boxes?
The what?
The Martin's boxes, Martin Pops boxes. Yeah, Adam opened like one of them or two of them a little while ago, and I guess they were selling originally on eBay, and then they started an Instagram channel, so now they sell them on there. I think it's just Martin Pops, and they did they've been doing it for like 2 weeks now, and then they did a Friday night box. It was $50, and they had a bunch of pops in there. One of them was like Billy from Saw. They had like the OG Ultimate Warrior pop and all that. They were $50 a box, 1 to 3 or 1 to 4 pops per box. The one, yeah, I picked up 2 of them last night because a couple of boxes that I did see get opened by the 2 or 3 people that opened them pulled out some pretty good pops. So Adam's been pushing them a lot, been showing off a lot of stuff from them. So I figured I'd take a chance with that. And I had some like rewards dollars from like a Discover card, so I was like, oh, I'll just use the rewards on that. I don't know if anybody else was picking those up too.
Obi, are you gonna open something?
No, but they were asking if I got my my Gem Pops box, and I did, and I did, and I did.
Is that the out of box ones?
Weren't we supposed to be this one? This one is what I'm gonna open by myself, and this one I'm challenging Rob with. And didn't we all get 3?
I got 1.
Oh. Okay.
You're the only out of box guy, remember?
I know. I'm probably I'm gonna get the regular ones, and you guys are gonna get the good pulls and be like, I wish I had that in my collection. But this is all stuff that I still have to open because content.
The only mystery boxes that we have coming in is the one from Let's Start a Pop Collection that just sold out and is shipping Monday.
Is it the Freddy one?
I think. Oh. Hey, why are you making her carry all those? Oh.
It's my mail woman, like, since we moved in here, has come up and down our driveway more times than she probably cares to. It's like every day another box is coming. I keep telling her, like, I didn't order anything else. And then someone shows up, I'm like, oh, I forgot about that one. Okay. Yep.
And then there will be an occasional like box or two that's mine, and he's like, oh, "It's not mine." I'm like, no, it's not yours. As if you need more boxes.
I think the
No.
oldest box is
Where's
easily
the
3
see?
years old.
There's boxes.
Oh my.
That's like half of the boxes.
My gosh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's how our garage was the same way. Me and my 16-year-old.
So bad.
We spent a whole day cleaning it out, and I went through all the boxes, and I sorted them to good boxes, bad boxes, burn boxes. All the bubble wrap got sorted out. Good bubble wrap, bad bubble wrap.
Hey, Populicious.
Populicious.
Good day. It's the morning there. She's probably feeding kids breakfast or something.
Rob, your favorite line is horror, right?
Yeah, horror was what got me into it. So it's horror, and then my original 3 was horror, Batman, and anything rocks. So all the music pops, because like music was one of those things that like I will always say saved my life like 10 years ago when I was like at my lowest. It was music and karaoke and stuff like that like pulled me back into the realm of.
You're a
like,
pretty good singer too.
It's debatable. I have a couple good songs. I have a couple of
No, stop.
He sings nice. I heard him on one of the Flintstones. See, I remember.
Now Charles is flexing.
No one knew us, and after his first song, everyone's like, "Yo, man, you're so good!" Like he acts like he's not good. He is good.
I said if I didn't get credit by this point, if I didn't get it at that bar that night, I never will.
Rob,
Fist bumps and high fives and gold arms. I was like, all right.
And then this one guy wouldn't stop asking me if I could dance with him. When he was singing, I was like, no, I'm not, no. And then he comes up to him and he's like, if you sing this song, I'll kiss you. And I was like, if he kisses you, I'm gonna punch him. Like, you better just leave
Hey, now.
me alone.
Rob, you're getting about as red as old Charles's hat up there.
Karaoke, like, and singing and all that, like that. There's
Here, I'll play a video.
No.
You're singing for them.
No. I'll do a whole live one night.
Because you have some drinks in here.
Music is important. So, yeah, the rocks and the horror, but the horror is what I got started with. My friend brought me Jason Pop, and from there it just spiraled out of control.
Hey, everybody, my phone's about to die, so I think that's about time that StreamYard has officially killed my phone.
You ever heard of a charger?
Yeah, but I'm outside. Don't have a charger outside.
You can acquire one of these cords at the local Walmart.
7-Eleven.
Get him, Nancy, get him.
Let me see. Let's see.
My phone's been dead, so I know what it's like. Do you think it'll work in 3 hours?
Straight from the dirt bar. I've tried to. They are all out there. Please help me. I don't know where another charger is. Legitimately, he sent me this in a box. I was like, thanks, Mark.
What is that?
Cardboard.
I sent him 1-ply toilet paper. Hey. Because I told him I hope he got explosive diarrhea on stream. So I had to send him something just in case, you know. I miss Mark every day.
Before my phone dies, I know that Rob got one of these, but from the same guy that did the prints, he did this too.
He robbed that?
No, I sent Rob he opened it on his live.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because I mean, what better way to get two groups of people upset when they're combining them together and being like, it's my favorite superhero ever.
And it's sitting in your garage.
Yeah, it's on my wall.
Oh, okay.
It's funny because I opened the Golden Girls one that you sent me, and then, like, seeing how good it was, I found it on Marketplace, not the Golden Girls, but Bob Ross, the Bob Ross one that he does, And my 19-year-old loves Bob Ross, so I ordered one and had it sent to him, and he was freaking out. He's like, "This is so cool." I was like, I got the Golden Girls, so.
Is it all four of them?
He's put if you talk with that guy, like he'll put together, like I was like, hey, I collect Venomized, and he's put up like 3 or 4 extra prints for Venomized. I'm like, dude, you're taking all my money. Actually, I take that back. Nick from Gem Pops takes all my money, and he takes whatever is left over.
You got a duck in your eye.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch of pops and rip them out of the box and make an out-of-box mystery box just for you.
Yeah, he's all over them out-of-box mystery boxes.
I just want to make sure I get a good one. If I buy all of them, I'm bound to get a good one.
You want me to put some of those Nintendo new Funkos in there?
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely, yeah.
Now I can't find the dang things. Oh, here's one.
Gotta have your content on hand.
See? I was trying to convince Obi, but he wasn't buying it. Made by Funko.
I have friends.
Those are cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wish. I really just don't think they'll ever buy the licensing. I don't think Nintendo will sell the licensing when they have the amiibos.
All right. I gotta go, guys. Bye.
See you, Obi.
See you, Zip.
Nice meeting you, and nice hanging out with y'all.
You too.
We'll do it
Bye,
again.
Obi. Thanks, buddy.
That's good.
We have a Funko show tomorrow that we're going up to.
We're going?
The convention.
You just
She
told
said,
me
no,
I
we're
couldn't
not.
spend any more money on pops.
That money's staying in your pocket. No, you're not.
I want to spend a lot of money on pops.
No.
Yeah, Trevor, you can.
You're ridiculous.
I went to that one in Arkansas last weekend, and it was. I'll go back for sure. I think so.
Yeah, Matt, you don't have to have a computer or anything fancy to join it. Just right from your phone. Sometimes it's a little ghetto on the phone, but it works. How long did you plan on streaming from that milk crate there, Charles?
I don't know. I'm starting to get prints though.
He's gonna have like excess. My rear house, when you hold it for too long, you get that ring. You're gonna have like wedges.
I kind of feel like a waffle. Yeah.
At least it's not a hot iron.
It's getting a little chilly out here. I think it stopped raining now, so that's good.
Well,
Paige, which one is your favorite line to collect?
Me?
Paige.
Oh, Paige.
I'm gonna guess Disney.
Disney.
I was right.
And Nightmare Before Christmas. That's most of mine. Yeah, I think I have quite a few of like the not so high value Nightmare Before Christmas ones. I think that's like the biggest ones that I have.
I mean, I absolutely love Disney.
See, I can't get behind all of the Mickey Mouses. There's way too many. Way too many.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I've become very selective. I'm more into like the stuff that was nostalgic for me as a kid. Like I have the Brady Bunch and Dirty Dancing, Edward Scissorhands, Grease. I would love to get Saved by the Bell Pops.
Oh, I just got one of those. It wasn't in the greatest box, but it was oh god.
The only one I've ever seen is Jessie.
No, it wasn't
If
Jessie.
I can get Zach, oh man. And now Screech is probably going to be way up there.
Don't ask me to get it because it's probably in the closet in all those bags.
Yeah, it's underneath there. I found one in like this little, it's like a little record store. Like little. When I say little, it's
Was it Lisa, Kelly, Zach, AC?
Lisa. Thank you.
Lisa Turtle.
Screech. Oh.
Yeah, it was like a little record store, and they had like a little bin up front with like a bunch of like older pops, not in the greatest condition, but like I saw the Saved by the Bell one. I'm like, I have to grab this one. Like I've never seen them out there in the wild for like $9-10. I was like, it's worth grabbing.
Wow. Yeah, the one Jesse Spano one I saw, they wanted like $37 for it, and I'm like, eh.
Yeah, box was
if it was Zach Morris, I would probably sprung for it, but not for Jesse.
Man,
and then I have
Trapper just said he lost sound on his laptop. That ain't cool.
You probably just touched a setting or pressed one of the function keys on there, and it probably took your sound off. It's probably something really, really simple because sometimes the function keys will get locked and it'll turn your sound off internally, so you have to turn it back on with the function key. Geek Squad, $5 service charge. I'm just kidding. Happens to be all the time, though.
I think my favorite pop that I have is probably my Oogie Boogie that doesn't have the sack.
Yeah, out of steam.
Yeah.
We have the Oogie Boogie soda.
You have the chase or the regular, or both?
The Oogie Boogie.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
both.
NBC. I have to look that up. I wonder what else they have the NBC line, because before you guys came on, we were talking about thinking that they should probably have Fresh Prince and, you know, Family Ties and Doogie Howser and Charles in Charge and, you know, some of them cooler old TV shows.
So many good old TV shows.
I'm going to write to Funko. There's a lot of people that want to flock to Alf. I don't think I'm the only one that wants that pop.
He said he'll PayPal you, Nancy.
Man, Trapper, you don't owe me nothing.
I'm still trying to work on my Supernatural line, and there's one that
What type of show is that?
a Supernatural show.
Is it science fiction? What's the genre?
It was on WB. It's science fiction.
That helped a lot. What kind of show is that? It was on WB.
It's a science fiction. It's about two brothers that hunt supernatural beings, like
Out to kill Superman.
like Bloody Mary and demons and ghosts. And
that sounds cool.
It was on for 15, 16 seasons.
Wow.
And it's based out of Lawrence, Kansas.
Everyone has their pops behind us except for us.
Yeah.
Hey, Obi didn't, so that's cool.
Obi was in the garage. He had his ladder behind him. He was getting high.
Well, I literally felt like a jerk because I looked and I saw a thing that said Saturday night, and I was like, no. Like, I read it. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, no, you're all good. We were just wondering, you know, we're like, yeah, stuff came up. We totally understand. And Charles asked where you been, and I, you know.
Yeah, I tried reaching out to you guys on Instagram, and you didn't respond.
We've been running around because, like, she has the little boys with their dad. So we have to, like, split holidays, and they have the little boys actually on Easter this year, or he does. So we decided last minute, like, this morning, like, well, let's, instead of doing it the weekend after, we'll do it this weekend. So then we ran out, and we had to, like, pick up all the Easter stuff, and so we were putting together, like, Easter baskets, and then I'm sitting here, and we were just finishing up, and I'm like, well...
I don't want to watch an episode of Game of Thrones. Let's just go to bed. And I was like, okay. And then I'm like cleaning up, and he's like, stop! I'm gonna do it! And I'm like,
and then I was like, I didn't realize that the stream that was on was live. So I sent Charles a message like, hey, we're doing this tomorrow night, right? And he's like, nope, tonight. But I saw him like pick up his phone as I messaged him. I was like, oh crap, this is live right now. He's live right now. Like, I'm watching him answer me, and I'm an idiot. So I felt so bad. Maybe
you should exchange real phone numbers instead of Instagram.
Hey, Funko Brothers, are they all individual, or are they the 3-pack, the metallic 3-pack?
Right about now, it's the Funko Brothers. Check it out. I don't know why I think of that song every time they come on.
What, you didn't know?
I didn't know that. You did that. She just hit something, and all, like, the comments in the chat came up, and I was like, I had no idea. I was so thrown off.
Here's your sign. You'll get it.
I was not prepared. I was prepared for tomorrow. I was like, we'll get everything this, and we'll do this, and maybe we'll, like, you know, get those out-of-box gem pops that we were going to talk about. Maybe we'll just do it live on the stream. No, totally unprepared.
So you're early for tomorrow then?
I am.
Oh, you open another soda, Charles?
Well, I think like, in my defense, I think the message came through
nice.
6:52 in the morning. So my head was like, I woke up to it and I thought tomorrow, not today. It's always my fault.
It's not the 3-pack, Charles. It's he said each in their own boxes.
I'm searching for the metallic 3-pack, and right now it's sitting around $900 to $1,000.
Oh my gosh!
So if anybody has one for a decent price,
What'd you say it's going for? 900 to 1,000?
yeah.
So like if it's 999, that'll be good for good decent price for you.
Not like if the back of it is all jacked up, like with a big old cut in it, and they want to sell it for $200.
Yeah, is Charles just opening up sodas? Is he not really take care of business?
Ooh, is it a comment or a chase?
Common.
Oh, that's sick though.
Who's gonna sing a Kiss song now?
Don't look at me.
I was, but he took the screen off. Here, everybody point. Which way? Ooh, there we go. You're on the spot. Oh, now we can't hear you. It sounds like your microphone just went underwater.
Me?
Yeah.
How about now? Is it better?
No.
Is it better now?
We cannot hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now we can't. It sounds like Paige is like in another room somewhere.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, like that.
Says the man that came on and he was talking to himself for 10 minutes on mute. Poor guy. We're like, we can't hear you. And I was sending a message on Instagram. No sound.
I know. I had to respond by reading his lips. He's like, "Can you hear me?
Hear me
Can
now.
you hear me?"
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So what I was gonna say in the future, what you do before you like start your streams, you put it on live and then check it on your own phone or something and see if it's coming through on YouTube before you talk for 20 minutes. And then he learned that the hard way about 4 years ago.
Yeah, I was like, okay, this is gonna work.
The StreamYards is new because in the gaming world we use something called Streamlabs. It's OBS, so there's like overlays and different little characters and stuff that I would pop up on the screen. And I don't know if you can use YouTube, like bring people on through Streamlabs. So it's different than StreamYards.
Seen everyone use this, so that's
Yeah.
You used something, wasn't it, Rob? Before that first time.
Oh, the first time I did it was a totally different program. Oh God, I can't even think of the name of it. I don't know. A bunch of people were like shouting out names in the comments. I can't think what it was called, but there's a couple people that said StreamYard, and it seems like the much better program to use. It seems so much easier. Yeah,
that's for sure.
But you know, I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow you to just add people. Like, you can sit on Messenger and add as many people as you want. Instagram Live, you can add as many people as you want. And YouTube, which is a video channel, like, nope, you got to go outside, use third-party software, let it link in, and it seems like a messy setup. Like, I'm surprised they
come up with their own streaming platform.
Yeah, when I went to do the live, and they're like, you can't do it on your mobile device. You can only do it on a laptop unless you have 1,000 followers. Then you can do it on your mobile device. Like, what is the difference?
I'm gonna have to get about 800 more mobile devices then to do it. So,
what was that one you used to go on from your phone and you do like the barbecues and stuff? What was the name of that?
I think it was
StreamYard?
I believe so.
Oh, was it just an app on your phone you did? Oh, okay.
I got on Slapshots last night off my phone. He sent me a
you can join the
invite. Like,
sometimes it's a little bit choppy and stuff.
It was pretty. It was like 1982 video, yeah, for sure.
8-bit Charles.
Yeah, pretty much. I look like a Lego figure, probably. But
hey, Cisco, I got one question. First of all, I don't remember getting a yeah boy from you.
Yeah, boy.
Second of all, where did that even come from? Is it something that you've always done, or
Came from gaming.
Gaming?
Yeah, every time I would like hit a glitch in gaming, I would be like, yeah, I get so happy. I would be like, yeah, boy. And it just stuck with me.
So for 4.5 years, that's what I've been hearing in my house. Like, no, boy, be quiet. And now I'm saying it because I never was in any of the vlogs or the videos because back home, like if a kid saw me on the screen or something, oh, my teacher's on a vlog and they're barbecuing and he's having a beer. And that's like, mixed company and not a professional image or whatever. So, but things are a little bit different here than back home. So I was never in the videos. My big voice was always in there, but I was like never, on screen because I was trying to keep a personal, separation, because if the kid's on YouTube and they see me on the screen, and it could just be bad association, I guess. But
yeah, but now you're just collecting toys.
Vlogs and we're doing Funko. So if they want to fire me for collecting some toys and hanging out with, so Tiny Chef loves it. Oh yeah, I think Trapper gets to hear "Yeah Boy" in his house all the time too now, and probably Bon Appetiti.
Probably. Yeah, the first video I watched and you said that, I was like, did he just say what I think he said? And I rewound it. I'm like, yep, he did.
Only this one. He comes up with the craziest words. He's always come up with crazy words, though.
But that, Charles, you asked before, what do you do to make your own thing in YouTube? And that's it. You come up with your own little gimmick, something like that. So
I have a very short intro, and if anybody's been paying attention to my comments, I say it the very first time I get into a chat, and I've only told one person it, and it's "Let's Start a Pop Collection." So if they steal it, I know where it came from. No.
Oh.
he said he would never steal it, and I believe him.
Yeah. Yeah. They're good people. We're good people.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like little certain things you try to do within each video because people look for it as a repetition and a routine, and it becomes part of, like, the little Einsteins has been since Ronnie was little. That was the intro music. And I told him, well, I got new software and stuff. I can make a better intro. And he was like, well, you can make a better intro, but still leave the little Einsteins, intro song. So I just left it as that because it's always been that. So, and then ever since Ronnie was like 4, it was always like, make sure you like and subscribe and leave a comment down below. Yeah, boy. So that was always been like the ending sound. But now we have the yeah, boy buttons. Where are they at? Did yours finally get to you, Rob?
Yeah.
To the non-deliverable address?
Yes, I have it. As a matter of fact, that's coming up probably.
Did you see the little sticker on there that said "Return to Sender" and non-deliverable address?
Yeah, it was so weird. And then you sent it to the same address and it showed up.
Exactly.
And this is why I don't send cookies anymore.
That was just nuts to me. That.
Yeah.
Thanks, Popalicious.
Is there a "Yeah Boy" button where you push it and it says "Yeah Boy"?
No.
Yeah, here, ready?
Yeah, boy.
Don't they have customizable buttons like that though, like at like Staples and stuff? It was like
I need to because Mark from the Nerd Bar said he wants a ringtone of "Yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy." I'm like, oh my gosh! I had some new buttons made.
Oh, those are amazing.
Now, all of us. So
those are cool.
Thank you.
Oh, that was blurry.
Oops. Oh, whoops. I'll put it back.
No,
Sorry.
I seen it. It's when you went away.
Oh, you put it big. There we go. So since, naturally it's a family channel, the cat and the dog are in most of our videos, and we're not just
tiny.
Funko. It's always been like the daily vlogs, and then the Funko now has gotten added to it.
Thank you, Chef, or Trapper. I saw that today. Thought that was pretty cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's neat.
We try to talk to Tiny Chef in lots of our videos.
Ours is annoying. We're like, bye! At the end of every single video. It's so annoying.
that was you though. You
I know. I don't know why.
And then it just kind of like stuck.
Hey, wait a second.
Every video to try to make it clear that we're not father and daughter, but people just don't watch all of our videos, so then they don't know, and they still think I'm your daughter, and it drives me insane. But everyone has said that my new hair color makes me look older, so hopefully that stops making people think I'm his daughter.
You better kiss so people don't know.
Paige, how old are you?
She did that in like the first 1 or 2 videos, and then I was like, I would try to like do the ending. She's like, you forgot something. I'm like, what? She's like, kiss. Ain't nobody gonna want to watch you kiss me every single video. And then it just became a thing where it's like, because I think it was Clara, Silverhaired Wolf. She did a shout out for us, and she was like, "Oh yeah, go check them out. They're a really good shout outs, like a father and daughter and stuff." And Obi was in there. He's like, "Not father and daughter, not father and daughter." So I'm like, "Oh gosh, I guess we have to just keep doing it."
Paige, how old are you?
24.
And I am not.
Well, obviously.
He has a 19-year-old. He's definitely not 24. You know, when we first started talking, we were long distance for 3-4 months, something like that. And he came here for a weekend for my 4-year-old's birthday party. And he came with his cat and said that he had intentions of going back to Pennsylvania. He said, "I'm only coming for the weekend," and he brought his cat.
So my wife is 8 years younger than me, and I'm 32.
How old are you?
32.
Everybody right now is doing the math.
So same age as Paige, 24. Well, we started dating and I'm a little older, so I was signing this guy out of high school.
I wasn't even born than I thought when Rob graduated high school. Oh man.
I'll be 40 in I'll be 40 in May.
He's older than you.
Mm.
I'm older than everybody. I don't know.
I always end up being the youngest, and you always.
Eric is old. Eric is probably older than you.
You pull it off well.
Well, now you pulled off that. That's the secret. Hey, nothing out there. There you go.
So yeah, we should say he's not my pop. Who's your pop? Look at my pops.
I asked him the other day. I said, "Is everyone that collects Funkos bearded and bald?" No.
I'm not bald.
He's getting there.
But it's funny because I'll be like, no, that's not. No, it's not. And then she'll see the other person. Like, yeah, Templar Pop. You had Jeremy on, and bald beard. She's like, it is everybody, and I'm like,
Let's do a poll. Obi's bald. Mark at the Nerd Bar is bald. Eric is bald. Charles, are you bald?
Adam.
Y'all got beards too, don't you?
Yeah.
The luau. He's
Bearded
bald.
bald Funko collectors. Here we go.
I think we can make a 12-month catalog.
Channel and make a stream of bearded bald Funko guys. She feels old now.
The bearded bald guy's a Funko. Count.
You better shave your head so you can be part of that group.
I'm on June. I called it.
Mama J said she was going to make a calendar.
That's fantastic.
And a Funko.
One thing that Funko doesn't make, do they? Calendars.
I'm surprised. Like, you know, if they do Disney with the different Funkos and stuff.
You know what they
make
should
everything
do?
else.
If they were to make a calendar, all the people that send in those pictures that they do the drawings for, they should post some of those as a calendar.
Yeah. Or some people that like find the coolest places to display their pops and take pictures, you know, in the Fruity Pebbles bowls and stuff like that, or outside. Right. And they do really nice staging.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Well, I love
really good
pictures, but
yeah,
I kind of have issues with taking my pops out of the boxes to to pose them somewhere.
I thought about putting old Loch Ness in the water.
That would be awesome, but that's an expensive pop.
Yeah.
The cheap one, not the glow in the dark.
Better put a green screen water. Nessie, it's okay, baby. We're just gonna put you here in front of this green screen.
That's funny.
No, Trapper said he thinks that's how he found you through Claire's channel, probably.
Probably. Yeah, we had a couple of good shout outs in the beginning, so that was really cool. So that's why I tried. I try to do as many as I can.
Yeah, they will. You watch. Don't believe me? Just watch. A Funko calendar is coming soon to a Funko shop near you. Of course, they won't give us any credit for coming up with an idea, but
No, never.
But Funko has like a lot of weird side products that I find out. Like we found the what was it, lip gloss? The Funko lip gloss?
Oh yeah, the
Funko lip gloss.
Our Walmart has some.
They were on like the by the perfume and stuff like that, and we were walking by and I saw like Funko and I was like, what?
I literally thought they were Pez because they were shaped like Pez in the package, and
What's that noise?
it's resetting. Yeah, no, it was lip gloss. So that was I found that to be really weird.
And he
Oh, what you open? Mystery box?
How did it taste?
But no, but it
Funko.
didn't open it.
it'll be in
It
this
was
package.
kind of funky.
So it melts out of the packets.
Funky Funko lip gloss.
I said like Funko's found a way to make like middle-aged bald guys buy weird products. Like, we're all out there battling over the new lip gloss
Funko
coming out.
hair regrowth. For the bald collectors.
Essie Mom said they have a Disney line that has makeup too.
Oh, wow.
That's
Where
insane.
don't tell me that.
No.
The holographic one.
Funko's a marketing genius though with what they've done over the years.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't see him going anywhere.
Did you see the pop that Ronnie lucked out with from Gem Pop's mystery box?
What do you get?
The signed zombie girl, Walking
Bicycle
Dead,
Girl.
Bicycle Girl from The Walking Dead.
Oh yeah.
that's a guess side one, huh? Wait,
Yeah.
so who autographed it? The actual girl?
The actual girl that played her in the film. Yep, in the
That's
show.
pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I
And then
just got-
McDorks had pulled. Oh, he's pretty cool.
This is what I pulled from Jim Pop's mystery
Jim Pop's
box.
nice.
Nice.
Got my very first Freddy, besides the holiday ones that they sent. And they sent 2 of those.
Yeah, I ended up with 3 of those somehow.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also spent $75 on one purchase and $75 on another one. Cisco has a drawer full. A drawer full of what? What you got a drawer full of? Lip glosses?
I don't know.
I don't know. Stickers? I don't know what we were talking about. It's such a lag. And then McDork's pulled a Jesus Walking Dead pop, and so I'm gonna get that from them for Ronnie.
Essie Mom says that they have a Disney villains makeup line. Is it supposed to make you look like a villain?
An eyeshadow palette, actually.
Here, wear this to look like Ursula. If you would
Funko
like
Brothers says they
Ariel,
have no
here's the palette.
Funkos.
Where the camera is?
Oh.
It's an eyeshadow palette, and it has dots. There we go.
Wow.
And then they have a Rugrats one too that they carry
That's
at
pretty
Walmart for $9, apparently.
So if I have purple eyes next time, you know she bought it and she tested it out. Maybe we can do a video.
Testing products.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting question. Any Funko Pops or sodas y'all do you regret getting?
The first one, because now we're broke.
Yeah. All those stinking Stretch Armstrongs. I have like one at work. I have one in the collection. I have the Chase. and then I have 3 sitting over there in the closet that nobody's ever going to want.
Why do you have so many?
Because they all came in mystery boxes.
Oh man, you only have one Chase?
Yeah, just one.
I think that's the way they should have made the regular one. I mean, hello, his arms were stretched. That's why it was called Stretch Armstrong. No, let's make his arms real little.
Yeah, so now I just got a whole bunch of half-naked dudes in my closet.
You probably should have never said that on the stream.
You can custom. Aren't they bald?
No, they have bright yellow hair.
Oh wow.
I was asking about custom pops because if there was ever to be something that I sent off to get it customized, I would just do that because what is it worth, like $4 or $5 anyway?
Right.
And if somebody was to make it really cool, then it'd be something special to me.
I'd say the pop that I regret buying only because it's ridiculous is the Jeff Spicoli pop because it's worth $1. So, and I bought it specifically like, oh my god, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, such a classic '80s movie, and everybody loves that. There's no way this line is not gonna blow up. And then the pops came out, and it's like $1. So,
any pops buying?
Probably the Fortnite ones.
The Fortnite ones?
That all went down.
Oh my god.
As Essie Mom says, sell it. Somebody will buy. I have a basketball pop that is up on Whatnot, and it has not even gotten any looks at or peeps or anything. I have not been able to sell it at all, and it's worth like $30.
Huh. What basketball pop is it?
Hold on, I'll be back. I'll try and find it.
Are you still gonna do the dollar challenge with Spicoli, Rob?
What's that? I would like to. That's I think would be a fun thing to do, like to pass
The
that
what
around.
dollar challenge?
Yeah, I had a couple ideas. This is the one I wanted to pass around, right? For the donations, right? Yeah. So the Spicoli pop I had talked to, I think Charles, I talked to Obi about it, probably 1 or 2 other people. Was I wanted to take the pop and like pass it around, and every channel that whoever gets the channel puts $1 in, right? Because it's only worth $1. So it would come in like the hard stack, and you would put another $1 in the hard stack. But then whoever gets that would then show that they got it, but then would pick a charity of their choice for that video, and then the font would at the end say donate $1 to this charity, just $1, right? It's not a lot, and then they would pass that off to another channel and send it to another channel randomly. And then that channel will get it. They put their $1 in and ask their followers to, I'm doing for the SPCA this month. Submit $1. Now you could donate more than $1, but just a way to pass it around. And then like once it got to like I don't know, like $50, whoever got it on the 50th one donates that $50 to their charity of choice, gets their followers to do it. So it would just be a way of like taking a pop that's basically a junk pop and making it somewhat special and passing it around, and also getting like some charity donations and stuff like that. So it's something I definitely want to do. I'm a million ideas in, and obviously I'm a little late on some things. So it's there.
Just a little.
Like this live stream?
Yeah,
2 hours and 37 minutes.
Wow. There's no way I wasn't jumping on though.
It's Luka with the Mavericks.
Never heard of him. That's probably why you ain't sold it yet. Ain't nobody heard of that guy. I don't know. Where's the Mavericks from?
Dallas.
Where?
Dallas.
Oh. Label it as like Dallas Cowboys wannabes, and then maybe get some people looking at it. I don't know.
Regularly on Whatnot. Have you ever really like used Whatnot to sell pops on?
You might be better off on Facebook Marketplace.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I went to the first pop I went to list was I think an Inspector Gadget pop, and I was gonna list it for like $15, I think, and it just come out. I had gotten a couple because I was doing like the chase pull, And I was shocked at how much they try to pull off of a sale. So like I think I would have ended up making like $7 or $8 after all their fees and everything. So then I pushed it up to $20, and like it's like same thing. It just sits there, like nobody's looking at it. Whatnot.
So is that why the whatnot auctions are so expensive?
I don't know if it's the auction, but for the sale, it's like the regular like just sitting there kind of deal.
Oh,
so
I've heard Macari's better, but I don't know. I've never listed anything.
Does anybody know if I put something on Whatnot, if I can take it?
Oh, Popalicious says that's the Dawn.
Yes. Yeah, if you can, if you put it on there, you can go to your listing and edit it and just delete the listing. It comes off there.
But that won't make me like banned from it, will it?
No, I do it all the time.
Rookie of the Year, 2-time All-Star starter, 2 times Dallas Most Valuable Player.
Well, if you guys want him, I got him right here.
That you want to spend $50 to ship him over to Australia?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That would be a negative.
Yeah.
Where do you live, Charles?
Right smack dab in the middle of this USA.
You said Kansas, right?
Yep.
Next to the Cowardly Lion. I remember. See, I got amnesia. This whole pushing 40 thing, you know.
No, yeah,
I don't remember much anymore.
Hitting 40 sucks.
anymore, so.
Did you mute yourselves?
I know we can't hear them again. They sound like they're far away.
It sounds like they were talking about us.
Well, kick them quick.
Populist just said they'd take it, but shipping would be a killer.
Yeah,
Parker says that Whatnot's is better than Macari because it's cheaper on shipping. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what Macari takes like their cut, but I know Whatnot's like 8.5 or 8.9% or something like that. And I've sold like 8 or 10 pieces on there, and it's a way to get rid of them, but it's not. You know, it's not all that great. I don't think it's all that great. That's just my personal opinion, though.
It's a good dollar pop. Like I said, it's like $30. So, I mean, I guess I would feel better sending that in a mystery box or like an AOK instead of like one of the Stretch Armstrongs. But then again, nobody knows who that is except for these 3 people.
Nostalgia and the Culinary Trapper.
So
you're on Central Time?
Yeah.
YouTube?
It is 11:30 here.
Okay. 12:30 here. What about by you, Robin Page?
12:30. Yeah.
Where are you at again?
Indiana.
Okay.
For now.
It's in the name.
It's not a Hoosier Pop. No, it's not.
You know, it's funny because Nancy, you're the first person to ever really say anything about the Hoosier Pop, Hoosier Daddy type deal on the name, and I thought that was pretty funny because when I was starting the channel, I was like, "What can I do? Like, I want to do something like cheeky, but like with Indiana." And it's like, "Oh, Hoosier Daddy? Let's do Hoosier Pop." And I was going to spell it like WHOSE your Pop, and I talked to a couple people, and someone said, "Just do it as Hoosier Pop, and let it be like a double entendre. Let them get the tongue in cheek, but if they don't get it, they don't get it, and then it's giving you your identity of being in Indiana." And I was like, "All right, that makes sense." So I thought more people would pick up on it, and be like, "Oh, that's kind of," and then no, and then you said the one. I was like, "Thank God, someone finally said it." Someone finally said it.
My 13-year-old knew it was Hoosier Pop. Like, I don't know.
That might be where you got in trouble with the whole dad-daughter thing.
Could be. Oh man, that's could be.
There's a lot of people that think that though. And then when we first started talking, he had this ongoing joke about being 27 because a bunch of my friends were like, "Oh, he's not that old," and they all guessed like 27 to like 34. Like that's like the age guess that like most people guess for him. And I think it was on Instagram. We made like, haha, yeah, he must be something for 27-year-old, something like an inside joke. And one of his friends messaged me like freaking out on me and was like, you know, he's really not 27, right? Like, blah, 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 blah. And then she like went off on him and was like, you shouldn't be telling her that you're 27. That's lying, blah, 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 blah. And she like goes off on both of us. And I'm like, whoa, like it's an inside joke. Like, calm down. Like, it's really not that serious.
Yeah, I'm out here catfishing people.
That was like the first thing you said. You were like, how old are you? And then I said, I'm 23 because that's how old I was. And then you were like, well, I need to tell you how old I am. And I understand if it weirds you out. That was like one of our like first like conversations after I like messaged you and then said, hey, I'm going to bed. Like, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Like, that was like our first real conversation. It's not like we hid our age from each other.
Well, she messaged me through TikTok. That's where she found me because I was on there making like stupid videos and stuff. And she sent me a message like, "Hey, you're kind of cute, kind of funny," and I was like, "All right." And then I was talking to her, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm 23," and I'm like, "Oh, pause, hold up." I'm like 44, so just so you know. And she's like, "Oh, that's fine." I was like, "All right, cool, we could talk." And then we just ended up having like a lot in common and bonded really well. And
because I'm an old soul.
And then you guys started collecting toys together, and it was history from there.
Well, I had a bunch before I moved here, and when I moved here, like she came back to Pennsylvania with me. We packed up my old apartment and just these giant like Home Depot boxes, and just kept filling them in and filling them in. And had like the whole front of the U-Haul truck. Got to her apartment that she was living in. We had to put them in storage because there was nowhere to put them up. And then I was. Wait, pause. Because it was a
2-bedroom apartment for me and my 2 little boys, and then him and his 16-year-old moved here. So there was 5 of us in a 2-bedroom apartment. So we did not have extra room, like at all, to like put them anywhere. And then I held off on
buying them for a while because it was just like, well, I have nowhere to put them and this and that. And then like I'd go out and I'd find like a cool one here. And then she got me like the 10-inch Kool-Aid Man for my birthday. And then I bought another one and another one and another one and another 5, another 10. And then we had them stacked. And then I bought a bookcase. We put them on there. And we bought another bookcase. We put them on there. And then you bought the Walking Dead. Like,
Kenneth says, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I found a marketplace that had a bunch of Walking Dead pops, and she was like, had a bunch of different listings. And I went through, I'm like, how about I buy all of these for, X amount of dollars? And she's like, okay. And I was like, oh, great. And then I went and got those, and they came in really good condition, packed really well. So I was like, how about I get these for X amount? And she's like, okay. And she sent me more, and I think I bought up pretty much her entire collection, except for her like $150 pops that she had, like the really, really expensive ones. But yeah, it was.
And then when we moved into this house, and we bought this house, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, whatever, right? So we were like, okay, this room is going to be the pop room. Well, now it's the pop room. We don't have enough room.
Yeah,
So it's to the point where we're like, do we need to buy a different house? Like, because we don't have room for that.
I need to add a whole room on just for Funko Pops, and that's where I've been all week and this past week in like the headspace of like it overwhelmed me. Like I can't get it set up like the way you guys have it. That's how the room is all around the walls. But then there's on the floor, it's stacked like 8 high, all around the perimeter room. The closet, they're in the bags. The box is sitting over here. Like, I don't know what to do with them. And like me, I want to see every single one of them displayed, but I would literally need a whole like house just for that. So it's like,
do you have shelves or do you have bookcases or how do you have them?
I started doing shelves right on the wall because it took up less room than the bookcases. Because the bookcases.
Yeah, that's what he just actually redid all this and put some shelving, and then it's all the way around.
Yeah, I just buy 6-inch depth boards over at Lowe's and some hooks and put them up on the wall and
then if you have any like closet doors or whatever, these little things over here. I don't know if you could see that on the door.
I saw the over the door thing.
It's like one of those, it's like a pantry type of thing, and it holds 3 pops and a Pez on each shelf, so you can get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 3, 4, 5, 27 of them on there.
the weird thing is the room that we have, like they added a room onto this house, which is our master bedroom, which is on the.
I know, right, Charles? That's what I'm saying. She's like far away again.
Really?
You like must cover the mic or something, or she's not aiming directly at the mic.
How about now? Better?
Oh goodness.
Is that better?
Nope.
No. Where is the microphone?
I don't know where the microphone is on this thing.
There.
There.
Go there.
It must
What?
be under the computer, and you have it like
That?
sitting on you guys or something.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a ceiling. Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Nope.
No.
In your face.
It must be when I move it because, like, how about
Nope.
Nope.
now?
No.
Yeah, I kind of remember that from earlier.
I feel like somebody's dad that just got a computer for the first time.
But not Paige's dad.
Go figure. The 44-year-old man having problems with his computer.
Right. That's the age that technology starts kicking your butt. I've never had these problems.
As long as you don't hold your phone like this.
Right.
I think you and Charles look like long lost cousins or something.
It's the hat.
No, it's not the hat. Y'all both got blue eyes. You got the same like facial hair. The same, yeah.
You're from Pennsylvania, right, Rob?
Well, no, technically I was born in Staten Island, New York.
And he doesn't know who his dad is. So I mean,
Well, Charles ain't that old. I said Charles ain't that old.
But I could have brothers out there. Who knows?
But Charles is in charge.
I'm 40, so
See? We're right there.
See, 1981. When was your birthday?
Mine?
No, Charles. You just turned 40?
February 11th.
Yeah, I'll be the big 4-0 in May.
Still older than all of you.
Not older than Eric, though.
No?
Or Kenneth Bird said he was born in 1960.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Trapper says he sees it too.
What's he see? Oh, see? I'm telling you.
96.
No, that was when
You were born in 96? Oh my gosh, I graduated in 99. This girl making me feel old.
Yeah.
Wait, but wasn't your little brother born like 93, 94, 93? Yeah, you're like 11 years older than your baby brother.
I don't know.
She had two grown and done, and then boom, let's have a baby.
So Rob,
Like you restarted with the little boys.
my wife Angel, she was born in 95, and every once in a while there'll come a movie on that I remember, and she's like, I've never even seen it. I was like,
all the time. TV shows, movies, songs. And I say something and I look at her, I'm like, wait, you don't know what I'm talking about, do you? And she's like, no idea. I'm like, how? How do you not know?
Any better? He was only born 2 years after me and doesn't know half the stuff that I know. So I'm like,
Well, he's older than my aunt and my uncle, and like growing up, like I spent a lot of extra time with my aunt, so like I know some of the things that like she listened to and like stuff like when she was like probably in her mid-20s. But like other than that, I don't know anything.
I spent a lot of time in front of the TV and the radio, so like I was.
My parents was my house until my
Essie mom says she got married in 1996. Wow. We got married in 2002.
I got married in 2018.
Oh, you're
You married
new.
at the end of the year.
Oh, you guys just got married?
End of the year, we're gonna.
Oh, the end of this year. Okay, nice.
He seems so enthusiastic about it too.
Because I don't want like
Charles, I take it you're not married?
he's not
Are you divorced?
ready or anything. And
Been there, done that.
set on like having somewhat of like a normal wedding, and I'm like, let's just go to like Hawaii and get married on the beach with like our boys and call it a day, and like have pictures taken, like all of us dress up, but just call it a day. And he wants to have like friends and all this stuff, and I'm like, no, like
So-
really like.
Rob,
Ugh.
when Angel and I got married, I think we spent $1,000 on the entire wedding, and I spent 10 grand to take her to Disney for 10 days.
Yeah. Well, I was married before. I was married.
Well, my dad says, do you want a big fancy wedding? Because I'll pay for a big fancy wedding, or would you rather me give you just a lot of money? You could do whatever you want with it. I said, I'll take the money. Spent $300 on the wedding right in his backyard. Done. Money in the bank. I wasn't having no big fancy wedding.
Well, I already bought my dress. Like, I have my dress, my veil, all that stuff. Like, so literally, like, I'm totally fine with like going on like an escape type wedding, like ceremony type thing, and like us getting married and nobody knowing about it, and then we come back and we're like, we're married. But like,
My aunt and uncle
doesn't
did
wanna
that.
do
They
that.
just eloped, and they're like, they came back and they're like, we got married. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was married in 2001, divorced in 2009. 10 it was finalized, I guess. So, and then I was like, I will never do that again.
You're the one that had my ring picked out before you ever even met me.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
And I can't say much because I have this tattoo. This is I love you, and it's in his handwriting that he sent on a little piece of paper that is actually in the back of my phone that I got tattooed on me before I ever even met him in person. So I can't really say much.
Wow.
In 2009, I was over in Afghanistan,
What branch did you serve?
the Air Force.
Nice.
I did 4 years from 2006 to 2010.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate.
Is
Your
there-
uncles were in the Air Force, weren't they? All four of them. One was in the reserve. Actually, he was in the reserve for what, 20 years or something. He finally just retired. Yeah, he served, I think, for 34 or 35 years in total.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff changing when I was in, and
A couple of our buddies went to Iraq too,
um,
and they came back with PTSD and hearing problems, and one of them was like frontline, he saw a bunch of stuff, and the other guy was like a communication specialist, so he was, not frontline, but
I spent a lot of time on the flight lines, fueling up all sorts of different aircraft. I have some hearing problems. My wife says that I have PTSD.
I thought you were going to say your wife says you have hearing problems. I was just
Oh no, she does.
selective
all the time.
hearing.
She'll say something and I'll be like,
You
"What?"
said severe
And she'll
hearing.
yell
What
at
you
me.
said? I could have a whole conversation unless I say Funko. Oh wait, what you talking about now?
Pretty much. But yeah, it was interesting. I did time in Guam, Germany, Afghanistan, and that's it.
Wow. I appreciate your service.
I lost my tan.
Oh, I never had one. I'm allergic to the sun, so that's something I'll never know.
Your nose blister. You never posted the video that I put makeup on your nose, did you?
Not until now.
Now you gotta post it.
I was outside. We had a barbecue, and then at the end of the day, we went in. We shot a video, but I was so sunburned, and
You and the little boys.
my nose, I just looked like Rudolph, and I'm like, you've got to put some like foundation on my nose because I can't do a video with it looking this bad. I'm like, I can't focus on it. No one's gonna want to watch like this nose glowing. I'm like, no.
Papa Licious said if it's not Funko or Daddy Nick. Hey Cisco.
Someone said a Funko HQ wedding, which is funny because I was joking with her. I said we should do a Funko wedding, and then
That'd
for
be
like,
cool. Yeah.
for like
We
the
have-
for like the
we have a
pictures and
couple
stuff,
friends-
get a big like make a fake box front that we could all everybody could jump in and take pictures with and all that kind of stuff. So
We had a couple of friends from the gaming community that they actually met through playing. Oops, Paige is quiet again.
You don't know how to hold the computer.
I don't know what I'm doing. I look like a Batman villain from the '60s.
One word.
Plane ticket to Indiana.
Yeah, so we had a couple of friends that they actually met on GTA playing, gaming together, and we would talk every night. And they actually ended up, they didn't know each other, just through online gaming, and one thing led to another, and she went and visited him, and then they moved in together and got married, and they had a GTA wedding. So.
The cops didn't get called, did they?
No, they stole the cars, got there.
Oh, yeah.
We actually found like the Beauty and the Beast like Funko Pops, and that's like what we plan is putting like our cake topper. Like that's what it's supposed to be, but I don't even know if we're doing a big wedding. We have like all these plans, but
Save the money
not
for
really
pop.
anything planned.
That'll be my gift.
We spent all that money on one day, and yeah, it's memorable and magical and all that good stuff, but I think it's overrated.
It's like professional pictures taken. And I want to wear a wedding dress. I want him to dress up. I want our little boys to dress up. I want his teenagers to dress up. And I want like pictures of our wedding. But like literally we could do that and go to a park and have pictures taken and nobody would know. Like it really doesn't matter to me, but like that's like one thing that I want. That's the only thing that I want from like a wedding per se. Like it doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be like anything fancy.
Hey, pictures
Get
are
this.
expensive,
Yeah.
but man, they're worth it.
We can get this done within the Funko community here. Pop Royalty can take the pictures. Does a really good job. Gem Pops is a chef.
Oh,
You can
So
bake
is
the
Matt.
cake.
The Culinary Trapper's a chef too.
Trapper's a chef. Let's start a pop collect. We can do this.
Hey, man, if I knew the weekend and I had plane tickets, I would take pictures for free.
I mean, we already have the venue picked out, and it is so amazing, like freaking
Nice,
fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kenneth.
You can.
very cool.
The venue we picked out is like kind of like a nightclub type vibe, but it's really really cheap for what the space is.
Yeah,
So
it's a cool space.
Papalicia says their band could be entertainment. Make sure you bring the Vegemite sandwich when you come from the land down under. Where women grow and men plunder. Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. And I think with that we need to call this a night. It's 12:51.
Hey, 10 more minutes and we'll
I can actually sing
have
on
a 4-hour
tune
live.
and key. I was just being a clown.
10 more minutes and we'll have a 4-hour live.
Oh my gosh. And you told Ronnie 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll watch a movie with you, son. Dad, I waited for you for 2 hours.
It took me 20 minutes to get the sound turned on. What are you talking about? I mean,
And we were on a live earlier with Papa Wheelie. He was opening some mystery boxes.
how do you do on that? I didn't get to watch it.
He got a Clarabelle, a Chester Cheetah, the Hulk, and I forgot the fourth one. And the Hero Invicto.
Well, no Chase.
No chases though.
But he didn't have the Chester, so.
The other ones he had, but he didn't have Chester, so.
I'll tell you what, I'm waiting on I got a lot of the 10, I got every 10-inch marble zombie pops, and I have ordered and I'm waiting on that now I can't even think of the name.
Magneto?
He's from Wakanda.
Black Panther?
Yes, the zombie Black Panther.
I've never seen that movie. I just know Wakanda Forever. I heard it was a good movie. I've just never watched it. I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies or Avengers or any of that kind of stuff.
If
When
you have about 3 days,
and you come home to a teenager and you got to do algebra and all that kind of stuff, I'm zonked out at night. I don't have time to sit there and watch TV and movies and stuff.
hey, Cisco, quit that. That's contagious.
I'm the one that's known for yawning.
Yeah, I know. What happened? You yawn in all the videos and you haven't yawned once now. That's why they were late. Y'all was sleeping all day, huh?
I wish. She was taking our bathroom.
Wait, sleeping. That's what they call it these days. We're known to take lots of naps. Ronnie, leave us alone. We're taking a nap. We'll go outside and play, boy.
The other morning, he comes in from waking up because I quit my job, so I had a week off. And he comes in and he goes, "Why did you jump up like that? What were you doing?" And I was like, "You scared me."
Where'd you work before?
I worked. I won't say the company name because I don't know who all is watching, but I worked for a company that does like durable medical equipment and stuff like that as a customer service rep. And management was really bad. I won't bash her because she's a really good person, but she kind of fell into management and didn't do a very good job at it. And so I had an interview, like 2-3 weeks ago? And they offered me the job like the day after, and it's a pay raise. It's what I'm going to school for, and once I finish school at the end of next year, then it could double my income. So
Nice.
of
Where are
course
you gonna be working now?
Circle Logistics. They're like I'm not sure if they're like a nationwide. I know they have a few other locations, but it's a business sales rep. So that's like what I'm starting out at. But there's a few different girls there that have been there for only 6 months and have already moved up into like project management, which is what I'm going to school for.
Wow.
So I'm hoping that I can also be one of those people because that'll double like income and stuff. So that's pretty nice.
All right,
Popalicious.
Thanks for coming by, Popalicious.
It'll be a good change. The environment there seems like 1,000% better than what I had before. So
That's good.
my old job had gotten to the point where I was coming home angry and not in a good mood, and I don't want to bring that home. So that's why I was looking for a different job.
Yeah, I taught at the same school for 14 years, and we got new administration, and within a year's time, 22 teachers banded together, and we all left.
Yeah,
That's how bad the administration got. It was like a very hostile work environment. And then the district looked into it, and they were like, "What's going on here? Like, why did 22 of you teachers leave? You know, out of 37, 22 of us left." And so they did like investigation and stuff, and that administrator was pulled and like got demoted back to the classroom, and then even got her teaching license taken away. So
yeah, there's
when it becomes hostile and you don't want to work there anymore and you're angry all the time, it's time to whew.
Yeah, there's one specific girl that I actually sent the manager an email on 3 times. The first time she told the girl like, well, someone complained about you. The second email, she printed it out and gave it to the girl. And like told the girl like exactly who said it and all this stuff. Like she shouldn't have done that. And then the third time is like a day before I put in like, hey, I'm quitting. Like I'm not. And then she decided to take it to HR, but I'm the third person that has quit because of this girl.
Wow.
Toxic work environment, a toxic employee.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was. I'm telling you, only one of us left.
Yeah, it was a one bad apple theory. So. But yeah, I agree. I think
you're underwater again.
Cisco, where are you guys from?
I'm from Wisconsin.
You can't even say you're from there. He
I
lived
was
there.
born in Wisconsin.
He was made in California. born in Wisconsin and grew up in Homestead,
What state are you guys in now?
South Carolina.
How are the hospitals over that away?
Greenville is amazing. Well, maybe not. They like to kill my mom. They overdosed her on morphine and they couldn't wake her up from the operating table when she broke her femur. So maybe not. But Greenville is a big hospital, and the nurses get paid really well here. So
yeah, within the next, I'd say 3 to 5 years, Angel wants to move over to the Tennessee, Florida area. I think she wants to move to Florida first and then like retire in Tennessee or something like that. But I'm just trying to get a feel for.
I wouldn't send my worst enemy to Florida, and I was born and raised there. I couldn't live there anymore.
She wants to go there for Disney. That's it.
The cost of living is ridiculous. The people are rude. I mean, not everywhere you go, but where we were, it was awful. I mean, we were south of Miami, and it was unbearable to live there anymore. It was taking me 45 minutes to get 3 miles to my job.
She's only going there for Disney, and she wants to live at least 30 minutes away.
And Orlando is so crowded. The gas is through the roof. The hurricane deductibles on your house. My property taxes were $3,800 for the year. My hurricane insurance deductible for the house was $4,200 for the year. And I had a little chunk of land for my dog to run in. Here I have 3 acres, and my property taxes and insurance are less than $1,000 for the whole entire year. So my mortgage payment back home was $2,000 a month. Here it's like $980 for a much bigger house on a big chunk of land. Wow. So gas back home, Dad said it's now up to $2.87. And I filled up yesterday for $2.37 a gallon.
Yeah, it's $2.50 here.
It's a big. Oh, okay. South Carolina has really rates on their gas for some reason. I'm not sure. We're like close to the reserves or something, but work needs me. Thanks for the entertainment piece.
So, Cisco, what do you got coming up on your channel? Anything interesting?
Daily vlogs.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow should be we accepted a challenge, right?
Yeah, the Funko name challenge.
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
Wolf Dragon.
But I'm an overachiever, so we threw a different twist on it.
How are you gonna get all those exclamation points?
Oh, we gotta redo the video now.
I thought about it too. I'm like, what do we do for that? But you might have to add that in somewhere. We have a pop named Yes, but we used her for the yeah boy part. Yes, yes, yes. That's the exclamation.
Right
on. Coming up, Charles. Anything?
Get invited to as many lives as possible.
Apparently, you got that Pop King Paul box. We're gonna for sure be tuning in on that one. Let us know.
I did. I'm gonna have to convince my wife not to open it before.
Oh.
Or maybe I don't know. It'll have to be something to where like we open it and then I just show everybody what we got on the live.
Yeah.
Because without having a channel, unfortunately, like the surprise isn't going to be there.
Yeah.
But just
if you open it on a live, it would be.
I know, but with her working nights, somebody would have to throw up a live on a night that she's not working, and then she'd have to be ready to go on the live, and so on and so forth. So it might be like I did with the Iconic Odd box, which I guess Robin Page didn't get to see. But, I'm just gonna have to show it off like that. But other than that, catch us every day on Instagram and TikTok under Pop Royalty.
Cool. Rob Page.
Well, give about $25 to open up.
I just finished moving around stuff in the office. So it'll be a different view.
Pick the computer up off of the shirt.
Can you hear it? Is that better?
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna have to fix this whole computer situation there.
I was just so I got a bunch of boxes. I've been, like I said, I've been going through like. I took a week. I stepped back because I was so overwhelmed by everything. Like I said, the room and what to do with everything.
I went in there for like 2 hours the other day by myself, and I was like, "Do not follow me. Don't follow me, because then it just turns into an argument because you get overwhelmed. Don't follow me. I'm going in there by myself."
I just don't know. Like, part of me was like, all right, to sell a whole bunch of them, and that's only because I don't have the space. So I'm like, maybe I should sell them. But I worked so hard to get what I have and have the collection where it's at that I would just be selling them just to sell them because I'm out of space. And then I'd buy more, and I'd be in the same spot again. And so I had to go through like my head, and then like watching some of the channels, like the bigger channels, like that hit me. Like some of the, I don't know, it kind of like put me in a down mood. I don't want to get to the point where like I have so much that no matter what I get, I'm disappointed by opening up the mystery boxes. And I see some of the really big channels that go through that, like no matter what they get. And like it could be like a $300 super grail, but I've had that 5 times and I've sold that and blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, big deal. Where I'm like, man, I would kill to have that pop. Like I can't afford that pop. Like
Right.
and like watching like some channels treat it just as a profit loss statement. It kind of like killed. I had to like take a step back and like start prioritizing what channels I'm watching and catch up on other channels. And like I don't want to do that. I don't want to be there. I want to be the guy that enjoys these things as much as day one as like 5 years into it, And so it just put me in a spot where I was pretty depressed about it for like a week. Like I really let it get to me, but no. Then we started like changing the room around and stuff, and now I'm getting my head back into it. So I've got to get through these.
Until he opens the closet.
So I open the closet and they all fall out on me.
If anybody, everybody here included, if anybody ever starts feeling that way, let me know. I'm always available.
Yeah, I reached out to a couple people a little bit and talked a little bit about it, but it was just, I don't know. It just hit me like, it makes me feel like silly sometimes when I get like a $20 pop out of a mystery box that isn't a grail or anything, but it's a pop that I dig. And then I watch other people open the box and they get this mega grail and they're just like, this is whatever. This is whatever. It could have been a better pop, and I'm just like, am I missing something? Like, am I not doing it right, or like am I collecting garbage? And like, it just knocked me for like a loop. Because I see more of that on some of the channels than I do like the positive, like you guys and with Obi. Like these are the channels I enjoy watching and seeing what's going on, because everybody still has that excitement when they get something and they open it, and the AOKs and all that. Like I don't know. Like for me,
I hope we bring out fun when we open our stuff. I mean, we just have a good time goofing around and
absolutely
having fun together. It's kind of brought us more together. I mean, we've always done stuff together. We go camping and all that kind of stuff, but it gives us something to do. Like he just did the vlogs by himself, and we'll like throw Ronnie in there. How was your day at school and stuff like that. But now it's like we look forward to making videos and creating content to put on the end of the vlog. So
right.
And we have fun doing it. I mean, sometimes me and Ronnie kind of.
Well, like Charles just had his girlfriend in the one video, and that was exciting to see, and like that was something cool that they got to experience together. And like her 4-year-old gets into it because I have him and he sees them all, so now he's got some. And my 16-year-old all of a sudden has like a giant Rick and Morty collection. That's growing. So
the only person in our house that's not collecting Funko Pops right now is the baby.
So they put out a Blue's Clues Funko Pop, and then
Ronnie like, can I get the Umbrella Academy? I'm like, no, we're not starting another line. Well, then Clara sends him an Umbrella Academy pop, and then Mama J sent him 2 Umbrella Academy pops, and I'm like, oh my gosh, now we gotta go down this rabbit hole. So, but this community is awesome.
So, just to put this into perspective, I would much rather get rid of this any day of the week before I get rid of this.
Okay, my P.O. box is on my channel listing.
I said before, not ever.
Oh, Kenneth said you didn't have a giveaway tonight, and you had us tag one of yours.
Yeah.
I saw you pull it up there.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it now.
Jolene. Come on, Rob, hit it.
They need something for staying for 4 hours.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, that was my whiteboard you just knocked over there.
It was you. It wasn't me.
How? It's under the desk. How did me do it?
I
Move
didn't
and
move.
knock that over. You didn't move. Breaking stuff.
Says we have 9.
Only 9? I didn't comment.
Yeah.
Look at that. Jolene just came back.
Just in time.
Yep. Jolene Sinclair.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Jolene.
You just
holler at me on
something from
Instagram if you have Instagram. So let me know where to send it to. So
What are you giving away, Charles?
Sinclair.
you won the Martian Manhunter soda.
Half of
It
my
is-
DNA is Sinclair. I wonder if she's like a long lost cousin or something. That's my mom's whole side.
So I want to thank everyone for tonight. I mean, I didn't expect to go 4 hours for sure.
I especially sitting on that stool.
especially after the
For having
first
us.
11 minutes of this. So,
So it was only 3 hours and 40 minutes.
He was really playing
Yeah.
charades. That's what he was doing.
I just wanted to know if everybody was really watching or not.
5 words. You need that soda or you want that soda?
Okay. Yeah, Jolene says she does not have it. I'll get a hold of you, Jolene. Are you on Instagram? If so, I'll just message you. So
So Charles, we bought the Clarabelle from you.
Yep.
That came today, and we opened an AOK this morning that had a Clarabelle in it. I'm like, I want a Clarabelle so bad, so I buy it from you, and then it came as an AOK. I told him I'm gonna have you paint one, make it look cool or something.
I
I love
also,
Clarabelle account though.
little spoiler, I pulled a chase on that the other day.
Oh wow.
It's not YouTube current, but yeah. So
Nice.
it's sitting over here in a box still.
So it'll be on a video coming soon to a theater near you?
Yeah. I'll probably shoot it Monday or Tuesday, depending on
No,
how
don't
work
shoot
goes.
it. We don't want you to shoot the cow. I mean, unless you're going to have some beef for dinner. I mean, I don't know.
Hopefully, I'm hungry.
Oh, hey, Charles.
I'm going to bed.
Yes, sir.
You're
If the
going to
top
bed?
two
You're
falls
too young to be going to
or
bed. You
something
can't be
doesn't work
tired. You
out?
slept all day. She's going to go
I'm so tired.
You ready to go sleep?
If that Pop King Paul or that other mystery box doesn't work out, I guess we could just save the box that you sent us.
Oh yeah. That's got I think 12 pieces in it. So
And we wanted every single one.
and a lot of those are actually 2015-16 pops. They're older pops.
Where do you have
Oh.
stuff at? For sale, Charles. Did I miss something?
I had it on
There's the kiss.
before we went to Arkansas. I posted a bunch of pictures on Instagram of what I was taking.
Oh.
And said if anybody was interested, tell me what you wanted. And, it kind of saved me from having to transport it all the way down there. And,
See, I only saw the sodas. I didn't see any of the pops.
and Charles and his wife reached out to me, and I think there was 12 pieces total. So all Disney stuff, older Disney stuff.
Where was I? You still have stuff left or no?
I
what do you-
don't think there's any Disney left.
What do you got for sale now? Like, what's your current?
Right now, just the mystery box, and that goes April 1st. So that's
You don't have any
$40.
other pops for sale?
I do on eBay.
Oh. Are you PoppinMissouri on eBay or what are you on
No.
eBay?
No, Dodge.
Send it to us on IG.
I will. Yeah.
And I'll check out what you're selling.
Yeah, I've got I don't know 80 pieces on there, Funko, I think.
Okay.
So I'm slowly letting my eBay dwindle down. I just don't have the time for it with doing this, and we want to be able to travel this summer. So, and then I have probably 10 pieces on Whatnot still.
Where do you want to travel to?
I don't know. Don't really know. So.
Well, we're going to Disney in September for 16 days. So, well,
you driving or flying or what?
What?
I said, are you driving or flying? And this guy said walking.
No, we're getting as high as we can.
16 days. Yeah.
We're flying for sure.
You're walking on a river?
Yeah. Yeah, Kenneth, send me a message on Instagram.
We're really close to Caesar's Head and Sliding Rock and lots of waterfalls and mountains and Pigeon Forge. And because we're only like an hour from Tennessee. We've never been, though. We want to go. Great Smoky Mountains. So we've only explored, just like around here.
I don't think we'll be going back to Little Rock anytime soon. So
I can't tell who all's still in the chat, but thank you for everybody that stayed this long.
Oh yeah,
that's impressive.
Yeah, we had quite a few rambling men, or maybe just one rambling woman. I don't know. I've been known to talk too much.
But yeah, I wanna thank everybody, and
thanks for having us, Charles.
Oh yes, anytime. Maybe next time I'll figure it out how to do it right. Maybe next time.
Maybe we get Robert to come early next time.
I might be on time next time. Yeah.
Oh my god.
How about instead of playing on TikTok, you use a real clock?
Oh man!
Uncle Brother said he's been here for 4 hours. Yep.
I got a weird sense of humor. Hope y'all can handle it.
But yeah.
Wow. You've been here 4 hours. You must go. There's no eat all day. They told my brother that one time at a Chinese restaurant. They're like, it's all you can eat buffet, not stay all day. You must go.
I did that, and he stopped stopping me after like the 5th plate.
Well, there used to be this all-you-can-eat prime rib place on the water down in the Keys that we would go to. And after my brother went there one time, they shut the prime rib special down. They're like, we can't have this anymore. That man ate like $300 worth of prime ribs.
I have a guy I work with that they go to Golden Corral like once a month, and he goes in, the family gets food, and he just goes straight to the prime rib. That's all he eats the whole time he's there. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't.
Wow, I love prime rib. It does not love me, but I love prime rib. I'm more of a seafood girl, though. I grew up, on the water, so can't get any of that fresh stuff up here. I don't trust it. We're like 4 hours from the ocean, so no. I was used to catching it from Dad's boat, taking it home, filleting it, and eating. Aww. What kind of dog is that? Don't say one that barks.
A boxer pit mix.
Boxer pit. Oh, they're great. I had one growing up, my Smoky dog.
She's so big.
She's gotten so big though.
Look, you just have the one. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I got to go pick my wife up from work in the morning in like, I don't know, 7 hours.
Oh, shoot. That's nothing. We're known to like work off of this guy will go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, wake up at 5:30 for work. How he does it, I don't know.
That was me when I used to work.
That was me for a while.
That's very, very sleepy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah. My schedule's going to have to change when I go back to the school building. Now I'm working from home, so, I'm not in front of kids. I can turn the camera off and the mic and do one of these for a little bit, play a video for them to watch. Oh, man, let me go back. But when I got to be at the school, it's a little different. Well, it was nice meeting you, Charles.
I hope.
Both Charles. I mean, I've talked to you before on Instagram.
Now, since I got it figured out, I hope many, many more to come.
Yep. Anytime, man. Anytime. Show some more of that stuff off. Oh, look who just showed up.
Wow, look what the cat plugged in.
I can't leave now.
Oh. Oh,
Just because-
Godzilla was more important. It's okay.
Jeremy, just for you. Every single video now, Ronnie does this.
Oh,
And he says, look, he puts the pog on top too. And he was like, are you watching? We told him it makes you mad, so now he says he's going to do it for every video. See, there we go. Look,
That's torture.
head first when you go to sleep tonight. Okay. I think it's after hours. It's time for me to go to bed.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. Let's start a pop collection.
No, heads first, man. The head goes down, not up. How about if I put it in upside down and then I put the can like this? Will that really be good for you? Because now the figure's right side up, Jeremy. Is that how we should do it? Hashtag don't piss Jeremy off. He'll unsub us all. No, not Chili Willy.
oh, that's
Well,
great.
thank you guys for coming out. Hopefully we can do it again. Pop Royalty for sure. Cisco, Rob, Obi. I know you're not here, but you know you had to go. That's cool. So until next time. So we'll see ya. Bye.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, what?